आज रूम्स कितने वो हैं, फुल सैटरडे है तो। यहाँ पे क्यों नहीं जा पा रहा मैं? कैन नहीं खेल रहा यार। वाईफाई है, लेट्स सी।
Here comes a new challenger.
Our fighters are pumping themselves up and are raring to go. Who's going to come out on top in this fight?
Round one. Fight.
Here we go. What are these fighters going to do? Waiting for the opponent to make the first move. Gets a chance at that jump in. Okay, we're in the early stages of the round. Both fighters are pretty much unscathed. How are they going to deal damage? What's the play here? They're not going to allow any jump-ins.
नाइस।
Wow.
पता
Shut
कौन सा
down.
वेव होगा?
Ooh, will they hit, whiff, or even charge in? Tricky territory here. Both fighters have no meter. Who's going to make the first move? Player 2 is in burnout. Drives off the table. The quarter makes it hard to escape. What'll be the setup here? Player 2 doesn't have a lot of drive gauge to play with. Not a good thing.
Didn't get the
They're
punish
being
यार।
absolutely relentless with this fireball pressure in the corner. It's a normal hit, but they get in there.
Looks like Lee is actually a god in MK1, 37% without any bar। अच्छा,
They'll want to keep the pressure on.
चलो तुम्हारे लिए बढ़िया हो
Jumps
गया।
up. Dashes. Overdrive Hadouken. Both fighters
तब
are looking
तब
for
मेरा
a way
वो
to
नहीं
get
चल
in
रहा
and
था
springs
actually।
forward with the drive rush. The properties that attacks
Mic
get from
है।
a drive rush make them a great tool for creating chances like that. Good awareness on the process. Burnout activates. Player 1 doesn't have a lot of drive gauge to play with. Not a good thing. Out of drive gauge. Now's the time. It's a good spot.
Actually-
Use the super. Scared money don't make no money. Spends it all for the
बताता हूँ।
CPU rip out.
गेम प्ले दिख कैसा रहा है? ग्राफिक्स वही है।
Let's go. Here comes the corner pressure. Player 1. Oh no, they're stunned. KO. This is the final round. Expect to see some fireworks.
कि
Barely blocks the jump in. Throws a fireball.
मैं एक्चुअली काफ़ी हाई लेवल वो देख रहा था मैचेस कैन के,
Player 1 is the low.
तो कुछ चीज़ें पता चली हैं। ये जो नए वाले चीज़ी कैरेक्टर्स हैं ना, उनसे बचने के लिए। अभी तो रिव्यू है सामने वैसे,
It's a scary range.
और जेपी वगैरह का मैंने देखा है कुछ।
Solid anti-air. They just said get that jump in out of here. Player 2 can't use drive.
मेरा रन कैंसिल भी कंसिस्टेंट हो गया।
Both sides getting ready.
Dash into
Anti-air
shoulder.
in the clutch. Player 2 has stopped. There's a burnout. Connects with the throw. Player
पता था।
Oh, critical art out. They are done. Player 2 made some smart moves there. Great game.
और ये गेम प्ले दिखा कैसे MK में?
They're still
अच्छा, बीटा
hungry.
रिलीज हुआ है क्या
Both
इसका?
sides stepping up for the rematch. Jumps up. This is gonna hurt. This is the ideal range to drive rush to keep it going. Player 1 chases them down.
ये भी साहिल भाई की तरह मुंह
Buys
पे
some time
स्वीप
by
चला
driving
दी।
them into the corner. But now they can create some big chances to do damage here. The impact gets blocked. Blocks the impact, but they're still pushed back. Tries to bait him with the projectile. The move whips and they get nailed with a punish counter. Player 2 has them legit shook in the corner. Throws them to negate the block. Player 2 creates a good corner opportunity. Gets
दबाया जा रहा है
Player
सोनी
2 takes the round like a thief in the night. What else can they get away with? Box him with a target combo. That attack
हाँ
landed for a
जल्दी दबा
counter
दिया
hit. They'll have to decide how to follow up. They exchange blows. Player 2, burnout activates. Ends the meter, hoping for a good return. Level 3 super.
is he dead
Spending that meter like it's nobody's business.
नहीं
Bet that hurt.
Oh, let's go. One chance here may end this match. Experiencing burnout. What'll happen here? Good
नहीं
job
मिला
escaping that dangerous corner. Threads it cleanly.
the real talent to cheese people out
That
with
was a clinic
honest
on how a
characters
solid neutral game wins matches.
अच्छा
Right back
real
into the
talent is
rematch.
too much
We ain't
मतलब
even
भाई
close to done yet.
ना ये थोड़ा
Let's
ही
see what these fighters have
आदत
up
हो
their
जाएगी ये
sleeves out
गेम
of the
की
gate.
फिर नहीं
Box him with
छोड़ेंगे
the
इन्हें
target.
SF में नहीं चलता ये तो
Raise on the pressure with the projectile. Are they trying to beat out the jump? They get the distance they want. Let's see their approach. Player 2 is just about out of drive after that. Let's
बढ़िया
see how they
बैठी
apply
थी
their
वहाँ पे
corner pressure in this situation. Keeping them in the
कूदेगा।
corner will only produce more damage opportunities. Player 1 is in burnout. Drives off the table. Knockdown. Shoots off a fireball up close. Snipes him out the air. Player 2 picks up the always important first
इसकी
round.
jump
They'll want to
predictable
keep the
है।
ball rolling. Everything up until now, and everything from here on out, adds a little super juice into this combo for more damage. How will this impact things?
कूदेगा
The opening on that impact. Will they take it? Player 1 is working with a better gauge. What can they do with it?
कूदेगा
Long-range fireball to
नहीं।
break the silence.
मेरा हाथ स्टोरी
While
पे ही है
fighters are at a standstill, what's the play here? Pokes with a medium kick. Going in? Are they going to be able to come back and snatch victory from the jaws of defeat? Or are we going to see a comeback here?
है ना
KO!
we MK players consider cheesy gameplay talent
Player 2 brings it home. Let's see if
समझ
they
रहा
can
मैं
build
मैं भी
themselves a
MK
streak.
आती है मैं भी
How is this rematch going to play out? Are we going to witness a blow up here?
MK में रैंडम चलाऊं ना तो ज़्यादा फायदा होता है उसमें
Great block on that ambiguous cross-up. Track that jump, nice.
जंप
A dangerous range here. You don't
Jump.
want to get jumped on a long recovery move.
ठीक गया
You're going to eat tons of damage. Goes for the fireball.
फोटो खेलना सीख गया
Player
लगता है
1 has the life lead. They've got a small life lead, but it's not over. Absorbs the attack and fires back.
heavy
Player
moves
2 is just about out of drive after that. How much damage can they
देख
add
लिया
a
था
little
मैंने
super juice
स्लो
into
ओवरहेड
this
ले रहा
combo
था
for more damage? Taking stock. How's this round going to develop? At this range, many attacks can connect if you stick something out. The neutral game is very important. Time's the only thing moving here. Heading into the end game now. It's getting tense. Flashes it. Recovers from burnout. This is a critical point of the round where they just need to go for it. Like experiencing burnout. In there! Player 2 takes the round like a thief in the night. What else can they get away with?
अरे ये
Goes
क्या
for
था
a projectile to try and change the pace. Brushes that off and keeps going.
just one more in graphics they disappointed me हाँ यार मतलब graphics भी और एक तरह से आर्ट स्टाइल भी भाई फोर्टनाइट जैसे लग रही है MK पे थोड़ा ना ऐसा चलता है
The gauge for
jumps are good for nothing
not playing around here.
and you can break fatal blow too अच्छा हाँ वो fatal blow के लिए काफ़ी backlash था ना इसलिए किया होगा उन्होंने नीचे पकना मत पीछे अरे जंपिंग लग जाता है
Last round, people. Both fighters gotta go all in from this one.
और गेम प्ले भी मेरे को इतना लगा नहीं कि
It's time for both fighters to lay it all.
मतलब SX6 और Tekken 8 को देख के उसका गेम प्ले मज़ा नहीं आया इतना
Player 2 with the leap gets drilled. killed with an overdrive Shoryuken. Close range projectile. Were they looking to connect with an overdrive art from this situation?
जैसे मतलब
Both
ड्राइव
fighters are
मैकेनिक
working with
मजा
low
आता है
SNK, but
एसेट
that
में.
did not deter them from going on the attack. Resource management is the key to winning. Looking for a hole. A jump in, clutch, anti-air.
अच्छा खेल रहा है एकदम से पता नहीं कैसे.
There's a burnout. Yoshinrai? What's next? Fireball pressure, trying to wear down the opponent. A real turns out. Flatline them.
अच्छा खेल रहा है अभी.
Player 1 made all the right moves, and this experience is only gonna make them stronger. It's not over yet. Just believe it's time
बात
for
तो
the
चिपका दी ऐसे ही.
hit them with a stopping bomb. Turns it up a notch and sends them to the corner. They've got nowhere to run now that they're in the corner. Down
मतलब
to
ये
the
चीज
wire.
करने में जो
Not so fast. Player 2 is in burnout.
कॉम्प मार लो
Drives
पहले.
off the table.
ऑप्टिमल चलो.
The combo into
अलग ही
super.
वो होता है भाई.
Player 2 has used up all of their drive gauge. Long low attack hits. Player 1 will want to take advantage of their meter lead while they have it. Big gap between the two fighters, so they throw out a fireball.
कैसे यार किया.
Drive gauge finally recovers. Taking stock. So they break forward to pressure the opponent. Player 1 can't afford this. Looking to impress with this super. The super doesn't hit. Who will tap
कैसे
in?
बच रहा है ये. बीच में लैग क्यों हो रहा
Player
है.
2
कॉम्बो भी सब
picks up
ड्रॉप
the
हो गए.
first round. That'll give them a psychological advantage.
एकदम सही टाइम पे मतलब.
Who's going to start things off? Close them. What's next? Closes the gap for the grab. Time to reassess the situation? Good job blocking the jump in. They're showing us just how patient they can be. Goes with the safe stuff with that target combo.
थोड़ा सा हो रहा है
Smart play
शायद.
with the throw.
Don't talk. I know you're gonna play
Right
it.
to be on guard there.
हाँ वो ठीक है यार पर
Wraps it up with a decisive combo.
मजा नहीं आया. वो ट्रेलर तो मिड लग रहा था. गेम
Player
पे
2
मतलब हाथ
brings
में आ
it
जाए
home.
फिर.
Let's see if they can.
खेलूंगा पर शायद डे 1 नहीं लूंगा मैं. अभी ठीक है क्या गेम साउंड. और मैनॉन खेल रहा है यार. ये टॉप टियर बोल रहे हैं अब. हमारा पैसा लग गया चुप हो जाओ. हाँ वो बात भी है तो नहीं कहेंगे कुछ. हाँ अच्छी तो होगी मतलब इनका पता नहीं. मेरे हिसाब से एसएफ या टेकन थोड़ी ज़्यादा अच्छी लग रही है. इनफैक्ट मेरे को टेकन पसंद नहीं पर काफ़ी आती है मेरे को भी टेकन. मतलब जिन्हें नहीं पता मेरे 1500 घंटे हैं शायद उस पर. पहले वही खेलते थे. कवर अप मत करो काम बिगाड़ ही रहे हो अब आप. अच्छा हम बात नहीं करेंगे उसकी. पर एमके का ऐसा है ना कि स्टोरी अलोन मतलब एक तरह से कंप्लीट पैकेज है वो. तो टेकन सबसे लेट आएगी इसका मतलब. सबसे पहले क्यूएफ फिर एसएफ फिर एमके फिर टेकन.
Here comes a new challenger.
We're in for something special
चलो
right
राहुल.
here, right now.
तुम्हारी वाली कॉस्ट्यूम है.
Round one. Fight.
Let's see what they try to do here in the first round. If the throw hits, now the fun begins.
क्या है
Well in
ये.
range to score the throw. Player 1 pushes the opponent into the corner. What are they thinking here? Player 1 has them legit shook in the corner. Deal some damage with that quick combo. Decent damage. What's next? Player 1 can't let their drive gauge run out. They need to find a way to reset. They've been pushed into the wall and the stun's there. Player 1 needs to deal with this burnout. The quarter makes it hard to escape. What'll be the setup here? Knockdown. Denies the low heavy. Good heads-up decision, opting for the drive impact. Goes with the safe stuff with that target. Taking stock. Hopes with the medium trick. They were not clear for takeoff.
कैमी क्यूट लग गई लॉन कैमी अच्छा मैं खेलता भाई ये सब
Psychological advantage. Immediate jumping. They both showed their hands a little bit, so they must be thinking of hits them with a stop and pop. Closes the gap. Good shot, ends the meter. Hoping for a good return.
जीरो ले लेता हूँ स्टार्ट
I like
करते
to see. Ryu Rippa. They're thinking of scoring big off this gauge use. Player 1 will need to play it conservative until their drive refreshes. We have a super
स्पीड
experience in
देखो
burnout.
कैरेक्टर की
Knockdown and player 1
Speed.
needs to use the threat of the corner here. Our fighters are out of step. Drops them. Both of our combatants are cooking up something. Hey, whiff! They're wide open.
लगा रोल लेगा
Zones with the fireball. Player 1 has the super gauge advantage. Manages to block the jump in attack. Oh my god, what's gonna happen? They're in range. We gonna see a jump in? A dash? They both decide to set up with the jump in.
सेव्ड सीए
This is the final round. Expect to see some fireworks.
एक सेकंड
Clutch carry.
जो बढ़िया लिखा है मैं
Closes
पढ़ता
the
हूँ
gap. Yo, put that away.
क्या है
Gotta do better than that. Excellent block to shut out the impact. The match just started. Hits them with a stop and pop. Back to
दबाया मैंने दिया ही
What
था वैसे
setup do they have? Player 1 with the rhythm owning that
ये भी
space.
ड्रॉप
Oh man, this is a scary range. Oh, here we go. Quick step forward. Takes them up. Flatlines in.
निकला नहीं चाहिए वरना वही कॉम्बो में
Both
खत्म
of our
था
fighters, they put on a
पता नहीं
real
कॉम्बो मुझे
fight
ड्रॉप हो
for
रहे हैं वाईफाई पे है ये
It's not over yet.
नहीं
Let's believe it's time for that run back.
ऑडिट नहीं मिला मेरे को
Gets the combo. Player 1 chases them down. Buys some time by driving them into the corner. And now they can create some big chances to do damage here. Stands firm and blocks the drive. Drive impact is blocked, but takes a bite out of the drive gauge to apply some pressure. There's a corner switch. What's the play here? Oh, whiffs the
shimmy.
throw. We're near the end of the round.
इतनी
Can
स्पीड है
either fighter
शिमी भी
pull a
लेने
rabbit out of
इजी
their
है
hat
इससे
here? At this range, many attacks can connect if you stick something out. The neutral game is very important here. A comeback's gonna be tough now. Can they KO? Player 1
वेट
sets
करना
the tone
पड़ेगा
with that
फायर
win.
बॉल
Let's
ऑन
see if
रिएक्शन
they can
जंप
keep
कर
it
रहा
up.
है
The super armor does its job. Shoots off a fireball up close. Turns it up a notch and sends them to the corner. Good job here in giving themselves a chance to gain the upper hand. Uses the target combo as a filler. Going in. Both fighters are trying not to get. Oh, what's this? Were they baiting them into that? There's the drive impact that's going to lead to a juicy punish counter. Player 1
Burnout मिल रहा है
holding on to that corner advantage. Cammy speed on full display. It's the Delta Red Assault. Ah, burnout activates. Player 2 will look to apply pressure here. Opts for the critical arm.
देखा
Oh yeah, that's what I like to see. Shit, Ryu.
और मैं हार चुका हूँ
Player 2 can't cross him from a what up.
निकला नहीं यार किया था मैंने शुरू के फेस भी क्यों डिजाइन किया मेरा तो गुस्सा मुंह के पास जाने अपने आप रुक जाए अच्छा वो तो पहले से ही ऐसी है
Combo with the target combo. Takes them all the way to the corner with that. Uses this opportunity to really lay into the opponent with a damaging combo. Player 2 has them legit shook in the corner. There's a corner switch. Down to the wire. Can they convert
जानबूझ
this
के
punish
बैठ
counter
किया था
opportunity into something? Takes a trip. Holds out with the block. Heading into the end game now, it's getting tense. Gets him. Player 2 hits up the always important first round. They'll want to keep the ball rolling. Hits them with a stop and pop. Everything up until now, and everything from here on out, is so vital. Shoryuken? Player 2 creates a good corner opportunity. Adds a little super juice into this combo for more damage.
This guy's reaction is good.
Looking to make them feel it. Big super hard hit.
अरे यार क्या लगता है?
What'll happen here? Player 1 can't use any drive moves without burning out. Drive gauge experiencing burnout. Player 1 will have to deal with this dangerous bout of burn. Hits him with a stop and pop. Gotcha.
ये क्या हुआ?
What's gonna happen?
देखो तुमने कुछ अजीब सा हुआ एनिमेशन.
Player 2 brings it home. Let's see if
कुछ
they can
अजीब
build
सा एनिमेशन
themselves
हुआ
a
था वहाँ
streak.
पे.
Right back into the rematch. We
पता
ain't
नहीं
even
स्ट्रीम
close
पे
to
नोटिस
done.
हुआ कि
Ooh, it looks
क्या
like
था
they're
वो.
waiting to see what the opponent wants to do first.
ऐसे ही
Decides to
चल
go in
दिया.
with the target combo. The throw is escaped.
डिले अटैक भी
These
आता
two
है
fighters
इसे.
are perfectly synced. Player 2
आता
has the
मतलब
life.
अच्छा है.
Okay, takes them all the way to the corner. They've got nowhere to run now that they're in the corner. Goes with the projectile to pressure the opponent. Are they trying to beat out the jump? Can't tech the throw? Knockdown. Player 2 can't let their drive gauge run out. They need to find a way to reset the situation.
डाइट किक पे कॉम्बो
They're
है.
jostling for the dominant position in the corner. In a dire situation, they can't afford any mistakes. This is the range where things get messy. Can they utilize their reach or bait each other out? Player 1 chases them down. KO!
ये भी स्लो हो गया मेरा.
Hits up the always important first round. They'll want to keep the ball rolling. Closes the gap. Can't tech the throw. Good work staying in throw range there. Early round decisions are so important to set the tone. Player 2 holds overdrive cannon spike. Still slugging it out at this range. Player 1 needs to use what little drive they have left effectively. A depleted drive gauge will really limit their options here. Smart meter management is one of the keys to winning, so they'll have to keep tabs on that if they want to win this match. Player 2 will look to apply pressure here. Big chance here to do some
Yes,
damage
sir.
if they can keep the corner pressure up. Super hearts on deck for both fighters. How they approach the situation will be interesting. This can lead to some big damage. Burnout activates. Player 2 needs to hold out until their drive gauge recovers. There's a change of side.
लेवल 2 मारना चाहिए था. Anyways, this happens when the ping is inspirational. पिंग वो इंस्पिरेशनल है. थोड़ा स्टार्टिंग में इशू हो रहा था मेरे को. अभी एडजस्ट हुआ है. मिल गया उसे यार. मेरे को लेवल 3 ही मारना चाहिए था वहाँ. Level 2 would have killed as well.
Spending that meter like it's nobody's business. Player 1 with a slight lead. Will they capitalize? Fights back with authority. Does a good job escaping the corner. Quick dash. Puts a bit of stank on that with an overdrive arc. Changes the pace with a fireball. Tons of space between the fighters now. What are they cooking up? Parry connects. Saw it all. Ooh, what a smart throw. Okay, here we go. This can lead to some big damage. Throws them. What's next?
स्पीड का पूरा फायदा उठा रहा है.
Noticeable life lead. Is a comeback still possible?
चल निकल.
Counter. Take a seat. Answers with a fireball. Are you kidding me?
ये क्या हुआ यार. मैंने क्राउच उसको कैंसिल किया था तो रन में निकल गया वो.
Good getting the win out of that absolute carnage. We're finally ready to begin this long-awaited fight. Our player, the throw connects. Player 2 will look to apply pressure here. Huge opportunity here with no way to backdash out of danger. No good up high.
मैं पता
Player
था.
2 will be in a world of hurt if their drive gauge runs out. throws them to negate the block.
यार
Their
कैमी की
life is
स्पीड
looking
उतनी ही है
and they can't rely too much on drive.
पर डैमेज नहीं घटाया इन्होंने
Easy tech.
कैमी की डैमेज और हेल्थ कम
Slick
होता है
anti-air finish. Player
Speed
one,
full दे
this is
रखी है।
always important first round. They'll want to keep the ball rolling. Combo with the target combo. Grabs him. Player one will look to apply pressure here. Big chance here to do some damage if they can keep the corner pressure up. Medium kick. Still slugging it out at this range. Player one will need to play it conservative until they're
था भी नहीं रेंज में
That combo did decent damage. Barely blocks the jump in. Knocks them out of the air. What'll happen here? Hanging on for dear life. Oh, they're in the corner now. No running away. Their spacing is so on point right now. But who's gonna connect with the throw? Both sides getting
Yeah.
ready. Finishes with the throw.
इतने दूर से कैसे मिल रहा है इसको
Who
मेरा
could have guessed how that match would have turned out? Not me. How is this rematch going to play out? Are we going to witness a blow up here? Player one with the life lead. They've got a small life lead, but it's not over. Decides to go in with the target combo. Backs them into the corner. Keeping them in the corner will only produce more damage opportunities. At this range, many attacks can connect if you stick something out. The neutral game, they timed that just right to get the perfect parry. Player two is going to have a hard time managing their drive now. Spikes! Player two will have to fight back here without any... Oh, what's this? The punish counter gives them a great opening.
इतना तो ग्रे हेल्थ ले लेना चाहिए था वेकअप ग्रैब इज द लॉर्ड गोरोपियन हाँ पता नहीं कैसे लग गया था वो
They'll want to keep the ball rolling. Goes with the safe stuff with that target. Brings out the level 3 super. When you go for it, you gotta go big.
यार ऐसे तो अकुमा की भी हेल्थ फिर इक्वल होगी मेरे ख्याल से
Let's go! Somehow pushes back all the way to center stage. Does a good job escaping the corner. Closes the gap. Both fighters planning something? Smart play with the nice read with the cannon spike. Player two holding on to that corner advantage. Experiencing burnout. What'll happen here? Player one needs to use their SA gauge to their advantage here. Spin knuckle. KO.
नाउ आई सी दिस इज
This
लॉर्ड
is the final
गोरोपियन
round. Expect to see
अच्छा
some fireworks.
कैमी की बॉडी में
That's the counter.
ये देखो कहाँ से ग्रैब ले रहा
All
है
the throw connects. Reads the
यही
jumper
करते रहे
perfectly. They just said, get that jump in out of here. Both absolutely refusing to give up ground. Shakes things up with a fireball. Barely blocks the jump in. The drive impact doesn't work. Uses the impact to shave off some of their drive hits.
फ्रेम डिसरिस्पेक्ट कर रहा था 4 फ्रेम से कैच कर लिया
Okay, here we go. Player one is dangerously close to running out of drive. They're sitting on a full super art gauge now. A jump in? What are they gonna do?
इतनी ज़्यादा वॉक स्पीड है समझ ही नहीं ले रहा
Jumps! Noticeable life lead is a comeback still
लो
possible.
मर गया
Player one has a full drive gauge but is on the brink of death.
क्यों
Here
ड्रॉप हो
comes a big combo. Here comes the corner pressure. I can't look. Oh, see, right? Hitting a foot.
ड्रॉप हो गया वो पता ख़त्म था वहाँ पे
Player one has got to be feeling good getting the win out of that absolute carnage. Carries. Hits up the counter. This is going to be huge. Quick dash in. Player two will look to apply pressure here. Keeping them in the corner will only produce more damage opportunities. At this range, many attacks can connect if you stick something out. The neutral game is very important here. All right, what's coming up next? Grabs him. Good work staying in throw range there. What a clutch side switch there. Now they need to capitalize on this chance. Both fighters decide to reset the pace and assess the situation. Player two chases them down. And a super activation, looking to score some juicy damage. Player hits him with a stopping bomb. This is a critical point of the round where they just ends the round with a sick combo. Amazing. Player 2 on the board first with a win. They'll want to keep the pressure on. They've piled up the knowledge. Now, how are they going to use it? G-right kick for a digs in deep to get that driving. Hits back with the drive impact on the recovery. This punish counter presents a huge chance. Player 2 will look to apply pressure here. They gotta be careful not to overextend or their opponent might go for a cycle. Player 1 can't use any drive moves without burning out. Charges forward. Risky up-close scrap still going. Close range projectile. What perfect timing! Connects with the throw. Player 2 can't use any drive moves. A fireball at that range.
So after that special cancel grab is confirmed. नहीं
Brings it home.
confirm
Let's see if
कुछ
they
नहीं
can
होता,
build
सारे break
themselves a
होते हैं
streak.
और बहुत
How is
fast
this
आता है वो.
rematch going to play out? Are we going to witness a blow up here? Box him with a target combo.
ये combo
This is
छूट
his
गया वरना
opportunity
पिछला
to
मैच
really
भी
lay into the opponent with a damaging
मेरा ही
combo.
था.
What's going to follow the combo? Player 2 is just about out of drive after that. Clear that neither of them wants to be in the corner. Does not want to
अरे
get
यार
stuck in the
सीधा
corner.
मान ले.
Player 2 in that dangerous burnout state. All right, what's coming up next? Neither of them willing to back off here. Heading into the end game now. It's getting tense. KO.
मैं तो mid और grab में guess करने से अच्छा grab हर बार खाऊं.
That'll give them a psychological advantage.
इसमें guess नहीं होता ना.
Looks like they're waiting to see
इसमें
what the
delay tech हो
opponent
जाता है.
wants to do, but big opening ready to be taken
अकेली
advantage
fighting
of
game है
after that
जिसमें
play.
grab का guess नहीं है.
The attack is parried. Mistimed the perfect parry,
इसमें
but
command
still
grab
safe.
होते हैं guess.
Flashes him.
जो सारे new character हैं ना सबके पास command grab है.
Doing the business.
Totos के पास कभी नहीं होता command grab.
Player 2 can build off this lead. There's been some back and forth, but no one has dominated the fight. Player 1 is in a pretty good situation with a meter advantage. What separates the good from the great in this game is smart gauge management.
ये
Charges
तो पैर ही
forward.
देखो.
Player 1 will look to apply pressure here. Knockdown and player 1 holding on to that corner and looking to impress with this super. Both fighters punch cannon spike. Yes, no way. Flatlines in.
कर दिया 4-4.
Player 2 brings it home.
चलो final.
Let's see if they can build themselves a streak. Right back into the rematch. We ain't even close to done yet. The low doesn't connect. Okay, we're in the early stages of the round. Both fighters have plenty of health. Where is this match gonna go? How are they going to deal damage? What's the play here? Player 2 pushes the opponent into the corner. All right, what's coming up next? They're being absolutely relentless with this fireball pressure in the corner. Nice, perfect parry there. What'll they do next? Blocks the jump in. So they break forward to pressure the opponent. Who's it gonna be? Blocks the low heavy. Sticks the combo from up above. Both fighters are
अरे
barely
भाई
KO.
speed यार.
Player 1
मतलब
hits
इसके
the
अगेंस्ट जो
opponent's
नॉर्मल
opponent's
चीज़ें
first
होती हैं वो
round.
कर ही नहीं
They'll
सकते,
want
इतने
to keep the
जल्दी
ball
पीछे हो
rolling.
जाता है.
Everything up until now and everything from here on out is so vital. Things are slow going right
ये
now,
देखो.
but we may see someone speed things up soon. Keeping track of the opponent's movements,
Run में cancel
waiting
हो
for a
रहा है.
good opening. At this range, many attacks can connect if you stick something out. The neutral game is very important here. Grabs and throws
कहाँ
them
से
away.
भाई?
A quick breather. Player 1 can't let their drive gauge run out. They need to find a way to reset the situation. They're backed up into the corner. Big chance here to do some damage if they can keep the
Yellow.
corner pressure up. Super arts on deck for both fighters. How they approach the situation will be interesting. This is where smart meter management is going to come into play. Our fighters will need to tread carefully. Pokes with a medium kick. Both fighters planning something? Will that parry change the momentum of this match? Perfect read with the drive parry. Good job escaping that dangerous corner situation. Goes with the safe stuff with that target. Still slugging it out at this range. Yo, are they actually dead?
अरे
It
यार
doesn't
क्यों नहीं किया
kill.
मैं
They're
cancel.
still in this. In attack range. Adds a bit of kisses the fireball.
अच्छा
Here's the final round. The real fight starts now.
अब उसके बाद सीए है
Bust out the parry. It's time for both fighters to lay it all
तो
on.
मैक्रो है क्या भाई इतने
Player
इतने
one
देखे हैं
throws
आज तक
them.
तुमने
How
ड्राइव
long
करी
can this offensive assault continue? Player throws it. Player one has the super gauge advantage. Amazing. Looking for a hole. Pokes with a kick. The low. What's next? Both knocked him out of the air. Parried the fireball. What are they gonna do? Target combo into. Drops him hard. Medium kick into. Here comes the. Oh my God! They just choked it up. What now? They picked this
Of course.
up to watch this out. They can't get hit here. They're taking a step. There's a burnout. A jump in. They
ऑफ कोर्स वेकअप सीए
Gotta hand it to both of our fighters. They put on a
So you mean that Shotos are weak? No reason for a new player like me to pick any of them. देखो SF5 में ओपी थे वो उसमें खुद खेलते थे ना तो बोलते नहीं थे और 6 में एक्चुअली शोटो में ये है ना ड्राइव पर ही है ना तो थोड़ा वीक हो गए हम और शोटो मतलब कि न्यूट्रल गेम पे होता है सब माँ क्या आर माइक ऑन था FT5 का फाइनल था ना तो माइक में बोल नहीं रहा था मैं कुछ कैसे हो इमरान भाई आना है तो आ जाओ वो एक्चुअली 5-4 तक जाता ही नहीं पहले वाले मैच काफी दे दिए उसे कोई तो ज्यूरी खेल रहा है अभी चल रहा है ना माइक
Here comes a new challenger.
Our fighters are pumping themselves up and are raring to go. Who's going to come out on top in this fight?
अच्छा प्लेयर था वो भी सही खेल रहा था अच्छा हाँ नहीं मतलब सही तो खेल रहा था मैंने ही
The
दे
fight's
दिया
now underway. This is Vicious with the play-by-play.
कॉम्बो ड्रॉप हो रहे थे ना बहुत कहाँ से आए ये यार
Oh, with the drive impact. Uses the target combo to take a chunk of damage off the opponent. Player 2 chases them down. Buys some time by driving them into the corner.
इतनी
Now they
स्पीड
can
में हो
create
तो
some big chances to do
इतनी
damage.
स्पीड में
Gets the jump in. Player 1 is in a tight
गेम का
spot right
पर्पस ही
now.
खत्म हो
Alright, what's coming up next? KO.
इंस्पिरेशन
Player 2 on the board first
इंस्पिरेशनल
with the win.
कनेक्शन 500
They're
MS
forced to
है
keep the pressure on. Adds a little super juice
कूद
into
गया
this
तो
combo
अच्छा
for
कूद
more
गया तो भी
damage.
लगेगा ठीक है ठीक
Time
MK में आधा
silence
टाइम
there, which will let 'em
कूदते
go on
रहो
the attack.
आधी चीज लगती नहीं
Now, can they finish the job? Quick dash it. Good job escaping that dangerous corner situation. Not much life left, but their drive usage may save them.
चलो he's playing from the moon
They got him so quick. That's what happens when you capitalize on.
पता नहीं क्या हो जाता है कभी कभार साहिल भाई को बुलाओ यार थोड़े इजी मैच खेल पिछले कैमी ने थका दिया उसका वेकअप सुपर पनिश भी नहीं होता पहले कैमी का मतलब ये कैमी खेल रहा है फायदा नहीं ये वही ज्यूरी है हमें शायद सर्वर चेंज कर लेना चाहिए या तो कहीं क्यू कर लेते हैं ल्यूक वाईफाई है देखते हैं चलो सबसे स्ट्रॉन्ग शो तो मेरे ख्याल से ल्यूक ही है, मतलब 3 ही है अभी तो, ल्यूक फिर कैन फिर ड्यू।
Here comes a new challenger.
कैमी ने थका दिया कितने लाने भाई।
This isn't about just winning the match. Pride and bragging rights are at stake here. Both fighters will need to bring their A game to the table.
All right, you ready? Round 1.
Oh, डेढ़ सौ पिंग वाईफाई।
Are they trying to slow down the pace with a projectile?
ये देखो
Denying them a breather there with a long-range fireball. The fighters are at a standstill. What's going on through their heads? The fighters take a step back to reassess.
ये ऐसे खेलने
Time
वाला
for
है
new
क्या?
game plan. The throw hits. Now the fun begins.
ये टी बैग वाला गेम
Player
प्ले
one
खेलने वाला है
is
क्या?
just about out of drive after that. This is a tough spot. They are not afraid to let the overdrive art fly, even when their drive gauge gets them.
भाई क्या कैंसर गेम प्ले आ गया।
Player one picks up the first round. That'll give them a psychological advantage. Goes with the projectile for their opening shot. They've both showed their hands a little bit, so they must be thinking of a counter. Player two got completely shut out that round. Can they make a comeback? Throws
ये
it.
पनिश है
What's
इसकी।
next? Taking stock. Experiencing burnout. Player two has an empty drive gauge. This is a very precarious situation. Out of drive gauge. Now's the time. Changes things up with an overhead.
चलो देखते हैं कितना होता है खेलने से।
This can lead to some
अरे
big
यार।
damage. What'll happen here? Life lead is there, but still anyone's game. Quick step forward. What a finish!
गाइस
Player
ऑन
one
मिशन हाँ
faced the giant and walks away
क्या
unscathed.
गेम प्ले है।
What a win! Right
Diamond
back into
level
the
पे हूँ मैं।
rematch. We ain't even close to done yet. Ooh, it looks like they're waiting to see what the opponent wants.
और
to
हार
do
गया
first.
मैं एक।
It's the start of the round. How will they
अरे
start
यार
their
शोर
approach?
ही होता यार।
The drive gauge is completely empty, meaning their ability to block is also weak. They need to hold out. Player one chases them down. Oh, burnout on both sides? All right, what's coming up next? Neither of them willing to back off here. Takes a trip. Life lead opens up. Shoots off a fireball up close. Whiffs the throw. Impacts a no-go. Somehow pushes back all the way to center stage. Experiencing burnout. At this range, many attacks snipes
क्या
them out
चल
the
रहा
air.
है?
Player one takes the round like a thief in the night. What else can they get away with? Steps back to start things off.
पढ़ता हूँ यार चैट इसके बाद। अरे यार ये कहाँ से आया
Jump
ये?
in catches them. You can open up chances to do big damage by baiting something out, getting that opening, and then jumping in. G-Right hits them with a stop and bomb.
मुझे समझ में नहीं आ रहा इसे खेलने में आता है कि खेलना आता है कि नहीं आता।
Dead? The super art doesn't kill. They gotta focus to finish this off. Player one hits
ऐसे ही
for
चिप
the
में
chip
मर
kill.
गया।
Player one brings it home. Let's see if they can build themselves a streak.
क्या हो रहा है ये?
Right back into the rematch. We ain't even close to done yet. Burns the drive gauge. Okay, we're in the early stages of the round. Goes with the projectile to pressure the opponent, throwing on even more pressure with the fireballs. A dangerous range here. You don't want to get jumped on a long recovery move, or you're going to eat tons of damage. Who's going to break the silence first? What's the play here? Good anti-air. Consistent anti-air is huge because shutting down the air game will let you dictate the pace of the match much
ये
easier.
रैंडम चल रहा है कि कैसे चल रहा है मुझे तो वही नहीं समझ में आ रहा।
Knockdown. Life lead opens up. Neither of them willing to back gets him.
इसको खेलना आता है पर ये इंस्पायरिंग में से मुझे सही में समझ में नहीं, कुछ चीजें अच्छी कर रहा है।
Everything up until now and everything from here on out is so vital. Fantastic reactions there. Smart play there to go for the air-to-air. Even if it can't lead to a combo, it's low risk but effective. Blocks the low heavy, brushes that off and keeps going. The quarter makes it hard to escape. What'll be the setup here? They gotta be careful not to overextend or their opponent might go for a side stage. Both hits a good spot to use the super. They decide to take a breather to regroup. Sandblast! This is the time to use Fireball to chip away at an opponent. G-Line kick for a mix-up. Smart decision there. The chip damage was enough.
मेरे समझ के बाहर है ये
The real fight starts now.
मुझे समझ में नहीं आ रहा भाई इस समय
Goes for the jump in to start. Final round. Who will the fighting game gods favor here? Player one needs to switch it up if they want to take it home. Both fighters are raring to go. They're waiting for the opportunity to bust this match wide open. This Dragon Lash flame could be big. Player one has the super gauge advantage. What separates the good from the great in this game is smart gauge management.
पता था
Player one uses their drive gauge, connects with the throw. Player one reads the jump in perfectly. What? Anti-air. Medium kick. There's a burnout. Player one is looking at a grim situation with burnout. Quick dash. Player two drives
Oh,
it
bhai.
and misses. Fires a blast. Crowns him from above. Checks with a sandblast. A jump? This is gonna hurt. Player two uses their drive gauge. The next touch may decide this round. They're taking a step back to slow down the pace. Are you kidding me?
भाई ये ना
Player two!
इसे इतना नहीं आता पर इसका जो रीड है ना गेम पे
No way
वो
we
बहुत
could
अच्छा
have
है
that. They're still
कब
hungry.
कूदना है कब
Both
नहीं
sides
कूदना
stepping up for the rematch. Back dashes for space. Which
एक
fighter
अच्छा
will
नॉर्मल है
take
उसके
the
बाद वो
match
वही
early
चलता
on?
रहता है
Still very early in the round. Keeping track of the opponent's movements, waiting for a good opening. The throw hits.
देखो कॉम्बो भी नहीं
Now
आते
the
उसे
fun
पर
begins.
ग्रैब से ही लेता है
Was well in range to score the throw.
हाँ ये समझ गया मैं जब ये इसका ये विफ होता है ना मैं
Solid combo. Decent damage. What's next? Player one
ये
needs
मार
to deal
देता है
with
ये
this burnout. So they break forward to pressure the opponent. Taking stock. Goes low. Shoots off a fireball up close. Oh, easy tag. It's turned into a driveless fight. How will they play it? Player two has depleted their drive game, but they are still within.
ओ यार पता तो है देखो
Player one with a big first round pickup. Can they close it out? Blocks the impact. Seeing how that round wound up very close, how will both sides tackle the next? Takes a trip. Goes with the safe stuff with that target card.
नहीं मारा अब
Still slugging it out at this range. Player
ये
two
देखो
needs to use the threat of the corner here. Knockdown and do they have enough drive gauge? Both fighters have a full super meter on deck. The winner will be the one who manages it best. Jumps. Experiencing burnout. Jumps in. Jumps up. Oh, the throw connects. Going in, adds a bit of pro spice. Went for the
ये
chip
तो
kill.
गया ही था
That's what happens when you capitalize on all of your chances.
बस इसको बेट करना
Right
है ये
back
जो
into the
गलतियां करता है
rematch.
वहाँ
We
पे
ain't
पनिश
even
लेनी
close to
पड़ेगी हमें
done yet. So, what are our fighters planning in this opening
या
round?
यार डिलीट है
Blocks the jump in. Not much damage
EX
dealt
Shoryu.
so far, but they may
देखो।
be looking for an opening to run with.
बस इसकी वही
Player
मिस्टेक्स पे
two
कैपिटलाइज
needs to
करना
deal
है
with this burnout. They need to hold out. Player two pushes the opponent into the corner. One fighter's drive gauge is just about empty. Can they recover or are they in trouble here? So they break forward to pressure
अरे
the
यार
opponent.
मारा ये
Throws them.
छोड़
What's
चलो ये
next?
पनिश नहीं करता
Goes for a projectile to try and change the pace. Caught in the cross-up. Knocked down. Are we gonna see a comeback here? Ah, Burnout activates.
क्यों बर्न आउट दिया?
Player 2 has completely used all of their drive gauge, but they still have enough life left to take the round if they play smart. Who will capitalize on an opening first? The quarter makes. How will they utilize this? A super arc?
दबाया तो है। अरे
Player 1
अरे
come from the brink like that? What a comeback!
भाई
Player
देखा था
1 picks up the always important first round.
ये तो
They'll
लगता
want
है
to
यार,
keep
ये
the
तो
ball
लगना
rolling.
चाहिए।
Are we going to see some fireworks here?
ये दिमाग हिलाने वाला गेम है।
Sandblast. Had the radar up and hold your breath. Baits out the attack and gets the punish counter.
मुझे इतने कॉन्फिडेंस से पता था कि मैंने इतना तेज दबाया वो दिया है
Into super.
कि मेरे को ही लग जाता वो, मतलब मैंने उससे पहले दबा दिया ऑलमोस्ट।
Will want to take advantage of their meter lead while they have it.
ये गलती
What
करते हैं।
separates the good from the great in this game is smart gauge management. Looking to impress with this super. A quick breather. Flushes that off and keeps going. Bends the meter, hoping for a good return.
कॉम्बो भी नहीं मारता, DI मार के लेवल 3
For the super. They are not playing
लूप
around.
खत्म कर देता इतने में।
Get your plates ready. Damage is. There's the burnout. Excellent block. A real test of nerves here. Player 1 can't let this simmer. They couldn't tech the throw.
बर्न आउट नहीं देना है।
Player
नो
1
कॉम्बो
made
रिटर्न।
all the right moves, and this experience is only
एक
gonna
रहता है
make them
उसे।
stronger. Right
क्या
back
यार,
into the
इतना तो
rematch.
नहीं हुआ।
We ain't even close to done yet.
मेरे को ग्रैब भी नहीं निकल रहा, मतलब शायद वाईफाई है शायद इसलिए।
Hold your breath.
अरे मुझे पता था वो लो, मैंने इतना तेज दबा दिया कि उसके बाद मारेगा ही मारेगा।
Get the punish counter by waiting for the opponent to whiff an attack and then strike without hesitation. Player 1 with the life lead. Can they exploit this advantage?
EX
Deal some damage with that quick combo.
ग्रैब।
Player 1 chases them down. Huge opportunity here with no way to backdash out of danger. Player 2 needs to deal with this burnout. One fighter's drive gauge is just about empty. Can they recover or are they in trouble here? What's their game? Experiencing burnout. Are they thinking about went for the
देखो
chip
मैं
kill?
he is inspirational to me who can't do combo. He inspiration.
They'll want to keep the pressure on. A brave forward jump there to start. Throws them to negate the block.
EX
Combo with the target combo.
अरे यार वेकअप ग्रैब कैसे मिल रही
That
है?
throw will do some good damage. Player 1 will look to lands a rising uppercut. Player 1 in dire straits with burnout. Out of drive gauge. Now's the time. Flashes him. Looking to impress. with this
बचा लेना चाहिए था
The
यार।
super hits and this
तो-
looks like it's gonna kill. Did not miss that chance and takes the round. We're going into the final round tied up. Which fighter has it in them to grind out the win? Ooh, it looks like the tries to make something happen with an overdrive arc. Player 2 closed out the last round with a super. They spent that cash, but will it come back to bite them? This is the ideal range to utilize the fireball game. Player 1 hits them with a stop and pop. It's a
मारा
good
था
spot
यार।
to use the super.
अपने दोस्तों को दिखाऊंगा ये गेम प्ले कि तू भी फाइटिंग गेम खेल।
How are they gonna get out? And it is on. Checks with a sandwich. Tons of space between the fighters now. One of them tries to make something happen with an overdrive arc. Both sides getting ready. Fires a blast.
यार इसके ये फायरबॉल नोट कराओ।
These fighters are swinging for control of the match. Who's gonna take it? Player 2 can't use drive anymore. Does she drive? Jump and whip. They're wide open. What's next? Noticeable life lead is a comeback still drive and back
अरे भाई
misses. Looking for a hole. There's the
मैंने
burnout.
DI दबाया तो
Escapes the corner. Quick step forward.
भाई मैंने DI दबाया था यार। जब उसने मारा था ना वो, जब भी वो मूव मारता उसको DI ही मारता, तो भी नहीं निकल रहा अब तो।
That's one for the replay.
पता नहीं कैसे बर्न आउट हो गया।
It's not over yet. Best believe it's time for that run back. Reads the throw and escapes. Throws a fireball.
यार
Sandblast. The jump in
ये
is
गलत है ये।
denied. Uncomfortable space here. Can they clip each other on the edge? They were ready for the air attack. They don't want them out of that corner.
प्रेडिक्टेबल हो रहा हूँ ज़्यादा।
Player 1 creates a good corner opportunity. Tries to keep the pressure on the opponent by zoning with Fireball. Perfect. Takes the round without getting touched. Player 1 sets
This
the
one
tone
neutral
with that
bhai.
win. Let's see if they can keep it up. Nice tech. Combo with the target combo. Neither of them willing to back off here. Player 1 can't use any drive moves without burning out. Drive gauge, smart play to stop the opponent there. Burnout activates. Player 1 has an empty drive gauge. This is a very precarious situation. There's an overdrive arc. We're at a standstill, but we may see an eruption soon. You've gotta be Mike. Meets them air to air. Throws them. A quick breather. Solid anti-air.
यार fireball.
In with the crosser. Pumps the brakes on the impact. Player 2 can't use any drive moves. Got a fireball at that range.
जीनियस अगर ये थोड़ी मेहनत कर ले इस गेम में.
Player
हाँ
1 faced the giant and walks away unscathed. What a win! How is
ऐसा
this
नहीं है,
rematch going to
noob
play
है
out?
ये,
Are we
मतलब
going to witness a blow up here? Overdrive arc? Impacts a no go. Drive impact.
एयर टू एयर
blocked,
देखोगे
takes
तुम
a bite out of
उसमें
the drive
ऑन
gauge
पॉइंट
to
होती है
apply some
जंप से
pressure.
फिर.
Maintains composure and pushes out of the corner.
तो पकड़ा यार.
The move whiffs and they get nailed with a punish counter. Knockdown. Clear that neither of them wants to be in the corner. Gets out of the corner. Player 1 needs to use what little drive they have left effectively. This is where things will get interesting as the damage starts to pile up on both fighters. So they break forward to pressure the opponent. Both sides backing off to form their game plan. Player 2 doesn't have a lot of drive gauge to play with. Not a ghost
Hold
for
on.
the super art. Player 2 is maintaining the corner position for some juicy damage. Throws a fireball here, maybe as a simple zoning string. Intercepts.
इसको देख के लग रहा है भाई में टैलेंट है पर भाई लेजी है.
Picks up the always important first round. They'll want to keep the ball rolling. Just out of range for that throw. Combo with the target combo. Player 2 needs to use the threat of the corner here. Huge opportunity here with no way to backdash out of danger. Fireball into the corner. They're trying to force the opponent into experiencing burnout. Player 2 has an empty drive gauge. This is a very precarious situation. Blossom manages to block the jump-in attack. Hits him with a stop and bop. Player 1 will look to a pay. Oh.
अब पैनिक कर रहा है.
Well, listen,
मतलब उसे पता है
you're
थोड़ी
locked in,
लो-
you're
डीप
locked
करके.
in. That was a decisive win.
नहीं रीमैच कर रहा है. ठीक है.
How is this rematch going to play out? Are we going to witness a blow up here? Flashes him. Combo with the target combo. Uh-oh.
ये देखो
Falls
जंप उसके
short.
ऑन पॉइंट थी.
Getting careless and missing a drive impact like that will leave you wide open. Box him with a target combo. Knockdown. Player 1 creates a good corner opportunity. So they break forward to pressure the opponent. All right, what's coming up next? The jump-in is denied. Both fighters decide to reset the pace and assess the
दबाया
situation.
था मैंने.
Strings it all together. Can't tech the throw. Player 1, they can't squander this punish counter chance. Burnout activates. Flashes him. Wraps it up with a decisive combo. Player 2 hits up the always important first round. They'll want to keep the ball rolling. Manages to block the jump-in attack. Brushes off the impact.
या था स्टोरी.
Can block impact, but you're going to lose some drive gauge when you do. Player 2 will have to deal with this dangerous bout of burnout for a while. Out of drive gauge. Now's the time. They're both driveless. This is going to get messy. One fight. It's a good spot to use the super. Gets the combo. Blocks the impact. Smart play to stop the opponent there. Player 1 has an empty drive gauge. This is a very precarious situation. Extra spicy, sure you connect. Player, they get the stun. This is a huge opportunity
quit.
to end the round quickly. A
रेज
real
क्विट तो नहीं
test of
करना चाहिए
nerve
यार.
here.
मतलब इसे भी पता है इसका गेम प्ले इतना खास तो नहीं है, तो रेज क्विट तो नहीं करना चाहिए। स्क्रब भी था मतलब ये। क्या कहोगे राहुल फॉर दिस रेज क्विट? मतलब अगर इसका मैच मेरे साथ लग रहा है ना, मतलब ये प्लैटिनम या डायमंड रैंक का ही है, ये बात तो पक्की है। इसने काफ़ी हराए होंगे, पर अभी पूरा डाउनलोड हो गया था ये लास्ट के 2-3 मैच में पूरा डाउनलोड हो गया था। अगर वो लेके जाता ना 6-1 से, मैं 6-10 भी कर सकता था। मतलब पता चल जाता ना, थोड़ा एंटीवेयर वगैरह मेरे लगने लग गए, वो ख़त्म ही हो रहा था। फिर ये रियू खेल रहा है, छोटे ही छोटे हो रहे हैं आज। उठ गया। भाई ने रेज क्विट नहीं किया, इसकी गारंटी मैं देता हूँ। भाई मैं सीधा गेम बंद कर सीधा सीधा लैंड केबल खींच दी। जो स्पीड से हुआ ना वैसे, जैसे ही उसने देखा ड्राइव इम्पैक्ट पड़ गए, वो भी स्टन मिलेगा पूरा वैसे ही साथ ही।
Here comes a new challenger.
अरे साहिल भाई, बाकी जेमी इतना खतरनाक चलाते
Our
हैं,
fighters are ready to lay
एक
it all
फायरबॉल
on
नहीं
the
फेंक
line.
पाते तुम। इसके बाद ना फायरबॉल इवेजन है, क्योंकि साहिल भाई बोलते हैं
All right, first round. What's going to happen? Checks with the projectile. It's the start of the round. How will they start their approach? Player 1 pushes the opponent into the corner. Buys some time by driving them into the corner. And now they can create some big chances to do damage here. The jump in
ओ भाई
catches them.
क्रॉस अप लगा मेरे को तो।
Player 1
ये लग रहा है
maintains
जेमी को
the
क्या हो गया, ये
corner
क्रॉस अप ही नहीं
position
खत्म हो रहे
for
कॉर्नर वाले।
knockdown. Nice,
Oh.
perfect parry there. What do they do?
बता
KO.
साहिल भाई को भेजना ये जरा,
Player 1 takes the round like a thief in the night. What else can they get away
ऐसे
with?
भी खेल रहे हैं लोग। अटक गई। वो सोच रहा था मैंने कर दिया रेज क्विट ड्राइव पेरी खा के। फिर से बैठ जाते हैं। जिमी की पर्सनैलिटी ऐसी है जिसको मारने के लिए मैं पहले से ही मोटिवेटेड रहूंगा। कहाँ गया? अच्छा उसकी गेम क्रैश हो गई क्या? नहीं वो साथ ही तो बैठा है, पता नहीं शायद ग्लिच हो गया। हाँ उसकी गेम बंद हो गई है शायद। नहीं कभी आ रहा है कभी जा रहा है पता नहीं। वो ल्यूक का मजा आया वैसे जो रेज क्विट कराया है, वही है क्या? हाँ वही बैठा है। ये कैमी कौन? अच्छा ये वो है जो खाली बैठे हैं, वही लोग हैं वही जिनके साथ हम खेल चुके हैं। ये जूरी वही है इंस्पिरेशनल कनेक्शन वाली मेरे ख्याल से। लगा के देख लेते हैं एक बार। नहीं तो सर्वर चेंज करता हूँ।
Here comes a new challenger.
We're in for something special right here, right now.
Nowhere to run.
ये वो नहीं है,
Expect me to be a pushover.
SF5 वाली कॉस्ट्यूम नहीं थी ना उसकी। अरे पर कनेक्शन वही है।
The fight's now underway.
क्या है ये जूरी
This is
कनेक्ट?
Vicious with the play-by-play.
जूरी का कनेक्शन से क्या लिंक है ये?
Decides to go in with the target combo. They knew that throw was coming. Well, they managed to escape the corner, but they can't let their
ये
guard down.
खेल क्यों रहा है?
A dangerous range here. You don't want to get jumped on a long recovery move, or you're gonna eat tons of damage.
डिले करके मारा।
Player 2 has the life lead. They've got a small life lead, but it's not over. Puts one in the pocket.
यार
Deal some damage
ये
with that
खेलने का
combo.
मन नहीं कर रहा है एक्चुअली।
Decent damage. What's next?
लो लो पीछे पड़ गई.
They trade. Checks them with a projectile. Neither of them willing to back off here.
इतना स्लो है, ऊपर से कूद गया.
Will that drive impact get punished? In a dire situation.
और मैच
they can't
बताओ,
afford
रन
any
कैंसिल वाला
mistakes.
कॉम्बो मारूंगा, आदत हो
Player
गई तो.
2 is gonna have to wait for
मर
that
गया.
drive gauge. Can they? That was a huge
फॉरवर्ड ही कर
step.
दे क्या आप, ये जीत गया पहला राउंड तो एक राउंड और एक्स्ट्रा क्यों खेलना. इस गेम प्ले के बाद बंदा रियल लाइफ में भी स्लो है. अब मार नहीं रहा हूँ.
Sticks the jump in. Grabs them. Are we going to see some fireworks here? Player 1 needs to use the threat of the corner here.
ये कैरी अपने पेन की लगाई है कि हाँ.
Stuck in the corner but not going down without a fight.
अरे मारने में इतना टाइम क्यों लग रहा है इसमें.
Perfect KO.
This is how GTA San Andreas used to run in my first VC.
When you're locked in, you're locked in.
बहुत तंग किया जूरी ने. हम लेते हैं जूरी. हाँ जूरी गेम प्ले नहीं हुआ ना किसी का. थोड़ा सा वर्ल्ड टूर खेलें क्या. हम भी थोड़ी कॉस्ट्यूम शो ऑफ कर लेंगे.
We currently have a player on
इनसे स्किल अपने आप आ जाते हैं. चलो हम कस्टम रूम बनाते हैं. हम इतनी कर्सर ऐसा क्यों आता रहता है मेरा. इनका रैंक क्या हो गया. गोल्ड 4. जीरी किसी की कैमी या चुन ली. नहीं मैं तो जीरी वाला हूँ भाई शुरू से ही. वो ज़्यादा सही है. कैमी में वैसे भी कुछ सीखने लायक छोड़ना. कैमी वन ऑफ द इजीएस्ट है. कैरियोप का नाम संतोष है भाई. 150 घंटे खेल भी लिए. वाह. मेरे 40 घंटे हुए हैं बस. तो भी मैं जीत जाता हूँ. अभी तो जीत जाता हूँ बड़ी मुश्किल. 10-6 गया FT10 तो. पर इतना टाइम मुझे नहीं मिलता. साहिल भाई ने भी 100 घंटे खेली है पर लगता है ऐसे 10 घंटे खेली हूँ. मैंने 40 घंटे खेली है और इसरार ने मेरे से भी कम खेली है. हम वैसे पहले चलो SF5 वाले हैं. कहाँ रह गए ये. मेरी गेम क्यों अटक गई. बटन ही नहीं चल रहा. अच्छा स्टीम ही अपडेट नहीं किया है. अरे गेम ही नहीं चल रही मेरी. कीबोर्ड नहीं ले रहा, माउस भी नहीं ले रहा. बंद ही कर देता हूँ. आरी इंजन से याद आया, रेजिडेंट इवल 4 का क्या हुआ? इसलिए मैं ख़त्म करके तभी डाउनलोड करना चाहता था ये।
Street Fighter 6.
कल देखते हैं।
Fighting ground. Set online. Versus arcade practice. Versus online. Custom rules.
कल दिन में एसएफ का रैंक खेलते हैं आगे। डायमंड पहुंचा देता हूँ और क्या कहते हैं, रात को RE4 ख़त्म करते हैं, उसकी एंडिंग रहती है। ये बैटल में बैठे हुए हैं। 22 मिले हैं भाई थम्स अप, 60 थम्स अप। मुझे कितने मिले होंगे, दिखता कहाँ से है? अट्ठाईस। चलो, टाइम कैसे दिखा रहा है? बैटल हब 26 मिनट। अच्छा, ये ज्यूरी का दिखा रहा है शायद से। नहीं, टोटल ही है। आ रहे हैं। मुझे इसका लेवल 2 यूज़ करना था वैसे अभी।
What are you waiting for?
Here comes a new challenger.
We're in for something special right here, right now.
यार, फराज भाई का आधा चलता ही नहीं। इनका क्रैश होती है गेम। स्टार का नाम अंकलेश्वर है। स्टार क्यों है? हटने में क्या? तब तक हम इसका लेवल 2 देखते हैं। वो कहते हैं ओपी है, वही नहीं यूज़ करते हम। कहाँ है कमांड लिस्ट? कहाँ है? अच्छा, क्वार्टर सर्कल बैक पंच। वाह, अजीब। कुछ हवा में लेके जाके मारते हैं यार। फिर ट्रायल देखते हैं। हाँ, मैंने ज्यूरी के ट्रायल नहीं कभी बीट किए। करते हैं हम कैजुअल मैच लगा के।
Casual match. Better practice. Combo try.
देखते हैं एक बार में बीट होते हैं कि नहीं। तो रिव्यू ब्लॉक बड़ा करता है। ये क्या है? अच्छा ड्यूरिंग, ओ ऐसे भी होता है। ये तो सही चीज़ है, एयर टू एयर इसका। ये क्या है? अच्छा फुल स्टॉक करने को बोल रहे हैं, सीधा नहीं लिख सकते ये। फिर क्या है? क्या है ये? ये इसमें कैंसिल होता है? कुछ और है शायद से, मेरे को पहले ही फेंक देना। वॉच एग्जाम्पल करो। वॉच एग्जाम्पल भी नहीं हो रहा। मैच आ गया लगता है, इसलिए नहीं हो रहा। पहले इसको देखता हूँ। ओके चार्ल्स तो करो। देखते हैं हैं कैंसिल हुआ तो नहीं मेरे से। कुछ तो गलत कर रहा हूँ। इसे वो करते हैं रिविजिट। मैच आ गया शायद से, पॉज नहीं हो रही। ये तो होता है कैंसिल, टाइमिंग है क्या? मैच मेकिंग कैंसल्ड। अच्छा ये वो अच्छा। ये क्या है? M2 एक्टिवेट। ये सब कहाँ से आ रहा है भाई? ओ ऐसे है, ये चीज़ नहीं पता थी मेरे को कि तुम डायरेक्ट ये ले सकते हो। मुझे लगा ये हमेशा ऐसे ही लेना पड़ता है। बताता हूँ, ये डायरेक्ट भी मार सकती है। वाह, तभी इसकी डिफिकल्टी आपके थोड़ी सी समझने में है। ये पहले नहीं होता था। और EX मार दिया मैं। कर तो दिया। तो इंटरमीडिएट आ चुके हैं हम। ड्यूरिंग जंप ड्यूरिंग अ फॉरवर्ड जंप ड्यूरिंग फॉरवर्ड जंप ये इसके बाद कैसे लगेगा? अच्छा ऐसे ये सब भी होता है। ये अब से तो ये स्पैम होगा। चलो अरे हटाओ यार। आगे क्या है? आगे फिर वही अजीब सा इनपुट। ये मारना है। ये एक्शन नहीं है। चलो ब्रदर गोटा गो। ओके भाई गुड नाइट। फाइनली अरे अच्छा ये नहीं निकलेगा यार। अच्छा होल L2 एक्टिवेट है ना? इसका कुछ मतलब है तभी नहीं लग रहा है। मुझे लेवल 2 के देखने हैं बस। लेवल 2 सुपर। है हाउ विल दिस हिट? अच्छा भूल गया। ओ लेवल 2 इसका एग्जांपल देखने का। मीडियम किक, मीडियम पंच, हैवी किक, हैवी पंच, ये ठीक है। लेट्स ट्राई। ओ हाँ ये करना है ना। ये क्यों नहीं काउंट होता? माय बैड। तब भूल गया मैं। इनवाइट आया। थोड़ा सा है लेवल 2 ट्रिकी, थोड़ा समझना पड़ेगा।
Here comes a new challenger.
कॉम एरर मत देना।
This isn't about just winning the match. Pride and bragging rights are at stake here. Both fighters will need to bring their A games.
First practice, training. Combo try.
वो हैवी किक है यार, मैं क्या मार रहा हूँ अब तक। ये भी नहीं मारना था। एक बार डबल क्वार्टर सर्कल क्यों आ रहा है? मैं कॉम्बो बढ़िया मार रहा हूँ तो फिर से एग्जांपल देखते हैं एक बार। सही है। हो गया। हाँ don't tell me there was only one combo for level 2. ये याद करने में प्रॉब्लम हो गई है।
Here comes a new challenger.
वाटर मैच साहिल भाई है क्या? नहीं।
This is
Flat
gonna be a
2
5-star match.
TM
Get
अकेला।
ready for history to be made. The fight's now underway. This is Vicious with the play-by-play. Saw that low heavy coming. Well, they managed to escape the corner, but they can't let their guard down. Player 1 is using their drive liberally. They need to make good use of the gauge without emptying it. Uncomfortable space here. Can they clip each other on the edge? Nothing but air for the impact. You do not want to whiff an impact. Had the radar up and running. They get driven into the wall, breaking their guard. The corner makes it hard to escape. What'll be the setup here? Taking stock. Blocking that drive impact isn't going to work. Closing moments of the match. One hit's gonna do in there. Player 1 on the board first with the win. They'll
We'll
want to
play
keep the
with
pressure
Faraz
on.
bhai.
The next round is beginning. What's gonna happen now? Player 1 did a great job of reading their opponent up close that last round. Can they keep the momentum? Somehow pushes back all the way to and a super activation. Looking to score some juicy damage. A quick breather. Can they keep on him? They just won't stop switching sides. Player 2 is in a pretty good situation with a meter advantage. What separates the good from the great in this game is smart gauge management. Still slugging it out at this range. Nice counter. Going in, but there's a burnout. Noticeable life lead, cross-up attack. Ooh, what a smart throw. Okay, here we go. Player 1 closes it out. Player 1 brings it home. Let's see if they can build themselves a streak. Right back into the rematch. We ain't even close to done yet. The first round begins. No time to save that stuff for nationals. It's time to go all in. Solid combo. Decent damage. What's next? Player 1 pushes the opponent into the corner. They're really being worked over in the corner. Player 1 has used up all of their drive gauge. The jump in catches them. Big counter. So they break forward to pressure the opponent. Takes a trip. Life lead opens up. KO. Player 1 picks up the always important first round. They'll want to keep the ball rolling. How will they take advantage of everything that's happened up until now? Early round decisions are so important to set the tone. Took them to the corner in a flash. Good job here in giving themselves a chance to gain the upper hand. Player 1 is working with a less than ideal drive game. They'll need to be very careful here. They're trading attacks. Gotta be Devil's Song. They gotta go for it while they're buff. The path to a win looks very tough here, and I don't know if they can hold out. Drink level, they're going for the super art. KO.
Why was he jumping
Player
like that?
one brings it home. Let's see if they can build themselves a streak. How is this rematch going to play out? Are we going to witness a blow up here? Checking their opponent. Tries to bait him with the projectile. Both fighters are pretty much unscathed. How are they going to deal damage? What's the play here? Player two pushes the opponent into the corner. Buys some time by driving them into the corner. And now they can create some big chances to do damage here. What's their game plan here at this critical stage? Low kicks are a no-go. Player one is just about out of drive after that. He goes for a projectile to try and change the pace. The jump in is denied. Taking stock. Closes the gap. One shot is all both fighters need to close this out. So they break forward to pressure the opponent. Neither fighter can land the deciding hit. Medium kick hit. Quick dashing. Experiencing burnout. In there.
That was death.
Player two picks up the always important first round. They'll want to keep the ball rolling. Hits them with a stop and block. Closes the gap. Player one needs to use the threat of the corner here. Takes a trip. Lots of life to play with, and full SA meters. What will they do? Meter management is going to be a huge factor. Quick dashing. Their life is hanging by a thread. They gotta lean heavily on their drive moves now. Our fighters are at a standstill. What's the play here? In there! Last round, people. Both fighters gotta go all in from this point. Opts to create space to start. Final round. Who will the hits them with a stop and pop? Still plenty of time left. Turning it right up with a super. Chippujin right hit. Good damage option there. Player one can't let this simmer. They gotta start cooking.
Oh no.
Keep cool and locks them out. What's next? All the throw connects. Player two is looking at a grim situation with Burnout. Excellent block. Medium kick. What are they gonna do? Amazing. Player one, we just saw the heist of the century. Player one gets the win in a convincing fashion. It's not over yet. Best believe it's time for that run back. Pokes with a medium kick. Misses the drive impact.
I
Miss
want
your
you
mark
to
with an impact and you're
take
open
the
to a
wave.
punish. Checks with a projectile. Fireballs are risky, but if the opponent doesn't jump, they're one of the best ground game tools. Player one is just about out of drive after that. On dangerous turf. Easy to get tagged at this range. Did well to get the buff in there. Both fighters are trying to decide their next move. Feeling out the spacing. The drink levels are 4. All inhibitions are out the window. Got their eye on the air. Uses the drive rush here to steal their turn. Experiencing burnout. Jinrai kick for a mid. Will this super art connect? This Dragon Last Flame in there. Player one picks up the first round. That'll give them a psychological advantage. Connects with medium kick. Who's going to start things off? Quick dashing. This fight is just underway. What kind of game plan do they have? Knockdown. Backs them into the corner in a hurry. Blocking that drive impact isn't going to work. Player two holding on to that corner advantage. Ooh, hits them with a stop and block.
Nice one.
It's a good spot to use the super. Level 3 super. Spending that meter like it's nobody's business. They're thinking of scoring big off this gauge use. Flashes him. Noticeable life lead. Is a comeback still possible? Dojidrai shakes things up with a fireball. Blows them away. Last round, people. Both fighters gotta go all in from this point. Who's going to steal? It's a good spot to use a super. Air Bunny don't make no money. Dancing all for the Shinryu Ripper. Super! That's what we want to see. Forward throw, laying the pressure on Finn. Player's overdrive arrow kick. Okay, here we go. Anticipated that throw. Switch sides. Shoryu. How's this? Huge chance after that wall splash. Gajinrai. Target combo into close range projectile rushes in. Fights back with authority. Oh my god, they just choked it up. They are done. Gotta hand it to both of our fighters. They put on a real clinic for us.
अच्छा ये कैसे कैंसिल होगा? अच्छा
That felt good, didn't it?
advanced one. बहुत लंबे हैं यार इसके कॉम्बो। वैसे देखते हैं। लॉन्ग क्लिक कर लेता हूँ मैं। सच्चे मिड स्क्रीन ही पड़ेगा। ये क्यों कराएगा? मैच आ गया शायद। 0073.
Get in there!
Honda.
Here comes a new challenger.
This isn't about just winning the match. Pride and bragging rights are at stake here. Both fighters will need to bring their A game to the table. All right, first round. What's going to happen? Throw whips. Player 2 is just about out of drive after that. Checks with the projectile. You know their fireball game is solid because they're only throwing it when their opponent can't jump them. Sticks the combo. Player 2 creates a good corner opportunity. Takes a drill. I think both fighters want to keep an eye on their drive gauge and try to refill it whenever they can. Very solid corner switch. Slips the grab. Jinrai kick for a mix-up. Both can end the round now. And the drive KO! Player 2 on the board first with the win. They'll want to keep the pressure on. Goes for the jump in. They both showed their hands a little bit. Burnout activates. Butt smash. Oicho. Player 1 will have to deal with this dangerous bout of burnout for a while. Out of drive gauge. Now's the time. Reads the jump in perfectly. Solid anti-air. Not much life left, but their drive usage may save them. Are we gonna see a come? All the throw connects. What'll happen here? Going on the offensive? There's a drive impact. Turns out. Getting up close and closes it out.
ये नहीं निकला यार.
We're going into the final round.
कैसे connection आ
Which
जाते हैं?
fighter has it in them to grind out the win? Scuffle. Closes the gap. Bends the meter. Hoping for a good return. Can they make the most of this? Knew the throw was coming. Jeez, how can they read each other so well? There's a burnout. Back into the corner. Reads the jump in perfectly. Oh man, Kotsugeki to the face. This can lead to some big damage. Super Art to show them what a PhD in fighters can do for you. They're gonna teach you a lesson here. You play with fire and you're gonna get burned. Amazing! Drive impact misses. Scuff them. A real test of nerves here. Player 1 can't let this burns out. Looking for a hole. Reads the jump in perfectly. Player 2 can't use any drive moves. Gotta play it safe. Both courageous grabs. I can't believe it. Oh, you're grounded. Player 1 clinches the win. But that could have been anyone's game. No way we could have called that. They're still hungry. Both sides stepping up for the rematch. Hugs nothing but air. You quick dash it. Gets scooped from down low. Uses a long-range attack there to zone them perfectly. Ooh, will they hit, whiff, or even charge in? Tricky territory here. Player 1 pushes the opponent into the corner. buy some time by driving them into the corner, and now they can create some big chances to do damage here. Player 1 can't let their drive gauge run out. They need to find a way to reset the situation. How much damage can they deal before the opponent's drive? They've been pushed into the wall and the stun's there. Player 2 is maintaining the corner position for some juicy damage. Heading into the end game now, it's getting tense. Still scrapping for control of the space. Are they thinking about how to get in there?
हेडबट
Player
करना ही
2 on the board first with the win. They'll want to keep the pressure on. Anything off the smash? Delivers the pain right to the doorstep. Pops him with a shoryu. Throws them to negate the block. Both fighters planning something? Uses the target combo with looking to impress with this super. Oh yeah, that's what I like to see. Shin Ryu Rippa! They just made that very tricky combo look easy. That's how you know they're on another level. Player 1 and whiffs. They're wide open. There's the impact. Not letting that in there. Well, listen. When you're locked in, you're locked in. That was a decisive win. Right back into the rematch. We ain't even close to done yet. Had the radar up and running. Not much damage dealt so far, but they may be looking for an opening to run with. What's the play here? Decides to go in with the target combo. Backs them into the corner. Taking stock. Player 2 can't let their drive gauge run. They need to find a way to reset the situation. All right, what's coming up next? Neither of them willing to back off here. Sneaks in the throw. Player 2 on the board first with the win. They'll want to keep the pressure on. They've piled up the knowledge. Now, how are they going to use it? Jinrai kick for a mix-up. Things are slow going right now, but we may see someone speed things up soon. Brushes that off and keeps going. Player 2 experiencing burnout. Player 1 doesn't have a lot of drive gauge to play with. There's the impact. Not letting that go unpunished. Uses the gauge for a super art. Level 3 super. Bending that meter like it's nobody's business. Oh, let's go. Jinrai kick for a mix. Hits him with a stopping box. Player 1, burnout active, ends the round with a sick combo. Amazing. Player 2 brings it. What are we going to see transpire between these fighters? No one knows, but this is going to be a must-see match. Go heavy. Uses a long-range attack there to zone them perfectly. Player 2 chases them down. There's a change of side. Full SA meter throws them. How long can this offensive assault continue? Sets up with the jump in. Fades out the low kick. What are they gonna do? Are you kidding me? Player 2.
देखते हैं लगता है कि नहीं.
Here comes a new challenger.
Our fighters are pumping themselves up and are raring to go. Who is going to come out on top in this fight? Come on.
Finally.
Here we go. What are these fighters going to do? Tries to bait him with the projectile. Player 2 pushes the opponent into the corner. Buys some time by driving them into the corner. And now they can create some big chances to do damage here. Gets a chance with that jump. You can open up chances to do big damage by baiting something out, getting that opening, and then jumping in. Throws them to negate the block. Takes a trip. Throws them. What's next? Heading into the end game now. It's getting tense. Holds out with the block. Quick dashing. Gets him. Player 1 hits up the always important first round. They'll want to keep the ball rolling. Are we going to see some fireworks here? Combo with the target combo. Adds a little super juice into this combo for more damage. Player 1 has a slight life lead that they may sit on. Hits him with a stop and bop. Player 2 is in a pretty good situation with a meter advantage. What separates the good from the great in this game is smart gauge management. Player 1 needs to use the threat of the corner here. Side switch in the corner. Shows a medium kick. Shoryuken. Knockdown and their life just blocking that drive impact isn't going to work. It's a good spot to use the super KO. Player 1 brings it home. Let's see if they can build themselves a streak. Right back into the rematch. We ain't even close to done yet. Box him with a target call. Now they get pushed into the corner, where it's going to be very difficult to escape. Keeping them in the corner will only produce more damage opportunities. Utilizes an overdrive art there to tack on just a little more damage. Takes a trip. Life lead is opening up, but that could still be overcome with smart drive use. Gets him. Player 1 takes the round like a thief in the night. What else can they get away with? Everything up until now, and everything from here on out, is so vital. That drive impact is blocked. You can block impacts, but you're gonna lose some drive gauge when you do. Who will gain control of the match in the early going? Oh, they're in the corner now. No running away. Player 2 has a slight life lead. There's been some back and forth, but no one has dominated the fight. Checks with a medium, brushes that off and keeps going. Player 1 will need to play it. Burnout activates. Flashes him. Uses the gauge for a super art. Shippujinrai hit. Good damage option there. Both fighters planning something? Player 1 will have to deal with this dangerous bout of burnout for a while. You've got to be mindful of reach and jump-ins at this range. Are we going to see a comeback here? Wow, reads the counterattack. What'll happen here? Medium kick. Comes hard. What's next? Flatline zone. Player 1 brings it home. Let's see if they can build themselves a streak. How is this rematch going to play out? Are we going to witness a blow-up here? Medium kick hits. Takes them all the way to the corner with that. They've got nowhere to run now that they're in the corner. Player one has them legit shook in the corner. Ooh, will they hit, whiff, or even charge in? Tricky territory here. Solid combo. Sticks the jump in. Onside, what a finish. Great meat on the life gauge there. Player one picks up the first round. That'll give them a psychological advantage. They've piled up the knowledge. Now, how are they going to use it? Jumps in. Gets the jump in. You can open up chances to do big damage by baiting something out, getting that opening, and then jumping in. Their spacing is so on point right now, but who's gonna blink first? Player two will need to play it conservative until their drive refreshes. Watching each other carefully. Who will make the first move? Medium kick. Shoryuken. Brushes that off and keeps going. Quick dashes. Ah, burnout activates. It's a good spot to use the super. The super hits, and this looks like it's gonna kill. Taking no prisoners.
Nice combo.
Player one brings it home.
Here comes a new challenger.
This is a mirror match, which means it's not just about the win, but about your pride as a player too. This is a must-win fight. All right, first round. What's going to happen? Uses the target combo to take a chunk of damage off the opponent. Still slugging it out here. Goes for the fireball. Nothing but air for the impact. Getting careless and missing a drive impact like that will leave you wide open. Almost had it, but it gets blocked. Blocks the impact, but they're still pushed back. Decides to spend the meter to open up some more chances. Will this decision pay off for them? Brushes off the impact. Gets the jump in. You can open up chances to do big damage by baiting something out, getting that opening, and then jumping in. Life lead opens up. Goes for the super on? KO. Player one takes the round like a thief in the night. What else can they get away with? Can't tech the throw? They were right to be on guard there. Combo with the target combo. Looking to impress with this super. Player one can build off this lead. There's been some back and forth, but no one has dominated the fight. Dashes forward. Dashes. Ah, burnout activates. Player one, it's a good spot to use the super. Both fighters planning something? That's a big gap. Who's going to close it? Picks up the count in there. Player one proved to be the victor in that mirror match. Right back into the rematch. We ain't even close to done yet. So, what are our fighters planning in this opening round? Oh, whiffs the drive impact. Whiffing a drive impact opens a huge window to get punished. Okay, we're in the early stages of the round. What's the play here? Tries to bait him with the projectile. Player one pushes the opponent into the corner. Buys some time by driving them into the corner. And now they can create some big chances to do damage here. Deal some damage with that quick combo. Player one can't let their drive do it. They need to find a way to reset the situation. They both need to stand firm here and deal with an empty drive game. Both of them have entered burnout state, which will drastically change their approach to the fight. Life lead opens up. Adds a little super juice into this combo for more damage. They're both out of drive gauge. Will they press on or wait it out and the throw ends the round? Player two on the board first with the win. They'll want to keep the pressure on. Jumps? Just out of range for that throw. Bops him with a target combo. Can't tech the throw. Player 1 chases him down. Ah, burnout activates. Player 1 needs to deal with this burnout. Extra spicy Shoryuken X. Knockdown and shows the medium kick. Got him up against the wall and the stun is there. The stun's got both sides thinking about what's next. Player 2 needs to use the threat of the corner here. Checks with a medium kick. Tries to make something happen with an overdrive arc. Impact squash. Not close enough for experiencing burnout. Are we gonna see it? That combo finishes it! Last round, people. Both fighters gotta go all in from this point. The last round. It's now or never. Pokes with a medium kick. Shoryuken? Both fighters look to set things up as they continue to low heavy. Smart stuff, poking at that range to zone the opponent. Zones with the fire. Blood anti-air. They just said, get that jump in out of here. Medium kick. Barely blocks the jump in. Plenty of health, full gauges. Were they looking to connect with an overdrive arc from this situation? Player 1 is barely headed, sets up with the jump in. Player 1, super art to show them what a PhD and fighters can do for you. Takes it all on the super. Not shy one bit about it.
Bet that hurt.
Lands the super art incoming. Amazing. Great job. It burns out. Noticeable life lead. Is a comeback still possible? Change things up with a fireball. This can lead to some big damage. Takes them up. Ugh, take a seat. Player 2. Can't you immaculate counter? Player 1 showed they are truly the best of the best. They're still hungry. Both sides stepping up for the rematch. Looks like they want to put a new spin on things with that fireball. Nice counter. That counter's got to have rattled them. Both fighters want to establish themselves early on. The low heavy hits. Picks up some damage with a long reaching attack. Blocks the jump in. Opts for the throw. What's the play here? Player 2 pushes the opponent into the corner. Keeping them in the corner will only produce more damage opportunity. Neither of them willing to back off here. Player 1 doesn't have a lot of drive gauge to play with. Not a good thing. Throws him. What's next? Player 2 is maintaining the corner position for some juicy damage. Holds out with the block. KO! Player 2 picks up the first round. That'll give them a psychological advantage. Goes for the jump in to start. They've piled up the knowledge. Now, how are they going to use it? Strings it all together. That drive impact is blocked. Forcefully closes the gap. Connects with medium kick. Flashes him. Going in. Both fighters have a full super meter on deck. A super art? Bring in the heat. Scared money don't make no money. Spins it all for the Shinryu Ripper!
Bet that hurt.
They're thinking of scoring big off this hit. Impact squashed. Adds a bit of OD spice there. Uses the target combo as a filler. That combo... Player 1 has depleted their drive gauge. Low heavy, but no go. The jump in and all the throw connects. Amazing. Player 2, solid anti-air. Player chisels him down. Player 2 comes away with the win. Our fighters are pumping themselves up and are raring to go. Who's going to come out on top in this fight?
Don't expect me to be a pushover.
Round one. Fight.
Here we go. What are these fighters going to do? Player one pushes the opponent into the corner. Buys some time by driving them into the corner. And now they can create some big chances to do damage here. Just goes for it to stop the opponent's flow. KO! Player one picks up the first round. That'll give them a psychological advantage.
Round two. Fight.
A brave forward jump there to start. Sees it coming and blocks it out. Forcefully closes the gap. Still very early in the round. Knockdown. Jumps up. You've got to be mindful of reach and jump-ins at this range. Uses the target combo as a fillet. Goes for the jump-in. Gets scooped from down low. Breaks the block with a throw. The drive impact doesn't work. Player two tries to act quickly but whiffs the attack. Life lead is there. Finds the target. A quick breather. Check, they can't squander this punish counter chance. Dragon Lash! The next touch may decide this round.
कहाँ से bottle कर दिया?
This is gonna kill. No doubt about it. Sit down and shut up! Flatline zone.
Yeah! You can't beat me!
Fight. Round. Fight.
This is it. And whiffs. They're wide open. Blocks across a good read. Blocks it well. Unfazed by the switch and blocks. Overhead attack. Goes with the safe stuff with that target. Give him the biscuits and the tea. Player one has the super gauge advantage. Sticks out a kick. The overhead denied. Quick dash Tatsu. The throw is denied. What a read. What crowns him from above? Okay. Oh my God, Ross Super! Hooligan grab! What a read! Shoryu! Are you kidding me?
Cammy. Here comes a new challenger.
Oh, looks like these two have more beef than a Philly cheesesteak.
Beginning operation.
Round one. Fight.
Here we go. What are these fighters going to do? Nothing but air for the impact. What's the play here? Lots of aggression from both sides. Deals some damage with that quick combo. Takes a trip. Both fighters are trying to decide their next move. Who's gonna make a move? Big counter. Takes them all the way to the corner with that. Forward throw, not letting them out of the corner. What a finish. Great read on the life gauge there. Player two picks up the first round. That'll give them a psychological advantage. They both showed their hands a little bit, so they must be thinking of a counter. Early round decisions are so important to set the tone. Still very early in the round. Keeping track of the opponent's movements, waiting for a good opening, box him with a target combo. Uses the target combo as a filler. Okay, creating some space here. Out of range, relatively safe. Good job escaping that dangerous corner situation. Zones with the fireball. A super art. Player 1 is in a pretty good situation with the meter.
Nice read.
Uses the game for the super. They're not playing around here. Are they thinking about how to steal this round? Quick spin knuckle. They must have a game plan here with a critical art on deck, but executing that plan is the key. They were not cleared for takeoff. Player 2 brings it home. Let's see if they can build themselves a streak.
Here comes a new challenger.
We are about to see a mirror match go down, where they can match each other move for move. This is the hardest kind of match. Who will come out on top? The fight's now underway. This is Vicious with the play-by-play. Tries to bait him with the projectile. You know their fireball game is solid because they're only throwing it when their opponent can't jump them. Opts for the throw. Good work staying in throw range there. Player 2 doesn't have a lot of drive gauge to play with. Now beats it up with a combo into super. Taking stock. This is the range where things get messy. Can they utilize their reach or bait each other out? Player 2 is gonna have to wait to bend the meter, hoping for a good return. With no super art for support, both fighters will have to win the hard way. Player 1 chases him, sneaks in the throw. Player 1 picks up the always important first round. They'll want to keep the ball rolling. The next round is beginning. What's gonna happen now? How's this? Ghoul gain control of the match in the early going. Throws him. What's next? Takes advantage of the hesitation and gets some good damage in return. Looks like they want to put a new spin on things with that fireball. Fireballs are risky, but if the opponent doesn't jump, they're one of the best ground game tools. You've got to be mindful of reach and jump-ins at this range. Looks to add more pressure by parrying the projectile. Player 2 can't use any drive moves without burning out. A quick breather. Smart play with the throw. A super art? The super doesn't hit. Player 2 in dire straits with more fuel for the fire. Hook them up. Life lead is there, but still anyone's game. Throws a fireball. Doing some quick planning? They are not getting close to each other. Oh, banks it on the fireball. Last round, people. Both fighters gotta go all in from this point. Final round. Who will the fighting game gods favor here? Oh my god, they just choked it up! Player 2 won out those close scuffles, and now they gotta have a plan for the next round. Zones with the fireball. Picks up the counter. This is going to be huge. Player 2 is in burnout state. A very precarious situation. Sets up with the jump in. There's a burnout. Oh, putting the cherry on top. What were they thinking? Player 2, nothing stops this train. Turns out, a real test of throws. Oh man, this is a scary range. It is over. Player 1 has got to be feeling good getting the weight out of that absolute carnage. It's not over
तुम्हें तो
yet.
बहुत सही है यार,
Believe
कैरी।
it's time for that run back. Throws him. Dash. Grabs and throws him away. Player 1 will look to apply pressure here. Keeping them in the corner will only produce more damage opportunities. Throws him down. This is the range where things get messy. Can they utilize their reach or bait each other out? Gets a normal hit from the drive impact. They're still good. Combo with the target combo. And a super activation. Looking to score some juicy damage. There's the impact. Not letting that go unpunished. Oh, they can't ignore that super gauge gap. Going in. The drive impact is denied. Experiencing burnout. Burnout activates. Both players all out of drive gauge. Smart decision there. The chip damage was enough. Player 1 takes the round like a thief in the night. What else can they get away with? They both showed their hands a little bit, so they must be thinking of a counter. Player 2 creates a good corner opportunity. They gotta be careful not to overextend or their opponent might go for a side switch. This is the perfect range to reach out and tag them with something. Tries to keep the pressure on the opponent by zoning with fireballs. They were right to be on guard there. Experiencing burnout. Jinrai kick for a mix-up. Both fighters are out of drive. Might be a good idea. Connects with the throw. Overhead attack. You've got to be mindful of reach and jump ins. The low. Both fighters planning something? Hold your breath. Noticeable life lead. Is a comeback still possible? Catches out the cage right there. Shreds them with a critical. Such a smart play to go for in this situation. Fighting back against the odds and giving them a chance to win this. Hits the drive. Both of them backhanded. What a finish! Last round, people. Both fighters gotta go all in from this point. Opens with a jump in. All the throw connects. Jumps in. Ooh, what a smart throw. Player 1 is in a pretty good situation with a meter advantage. What separates the good from the great in this game is smart gauge management. Their spacing is so on point, throws them. That throw will do some good damage. Players hit the drive. So, were they looking to connect with an overdrive art from this situation? Shows off a parry. Sets up with the jump in. Target combo into. Excellent cross super art incoming. Bring in the heat.
Yeah.
Shinryu. Reppa.
Bet that hurt.
Dome tries to make something happen with an overdrive art. Escape denied. Piles on the corner pressure. Are you kidding me?
Wait up, see it.
Player 1 comes away with the win. They're still hungry. Both sides stepping up for the rematch. How's this? Medium kick hits. Tatsu's out of the quick dash. Player 2 needs to use the threat of the corner here. Keeping them in the corner will only produce more damage opportunities. Goes for the throw. Player 2 has been really leaning on that drive gauge. If the drive gauge is completely empty, the player will enter burnout and won't be able to use drive for a period of time, so it's vital to not let that happen. Brings out the super art. How is this gonna work out for them? Takes a trip. Player 2 creates a good corner opportunity. Oh, easy tech. They decide to hang back and rethink their game plan. In a dire situation, they can't afford any mistakes. Experiencing burnout. Who will capitalize on an opening first? Flashes them. Big low attack to pick up the win this round. Player 2 takes the round like a thief in the night. What else can they get away with? Big throws. Closes the gap. Goes for the fireball, which is very strong at this range. Throws out the fireball to check him. Blocks it. You've got to be mindful of reach and jump-ins at this range. Burnout activates. Player 2, it's a good spot to use the super. Player 1 is working with a better gauge. What can they do with it? What separates the good from the great in this game is smart gauge management. Watching each other carefully. Who will make the first move? Going in? Player 1 will look, digs in deep to get that drive in. Knockdown and gets the. There's a burnout. Closing moments of the match. Medium kick. This is the final round. Expect to see some fireworks. How's this? Who's going to? All the throw connects. Player 2 needs to use the threat of the corner here. Hits them with a stop and pop. Both, were they baiting them into that? That's how you force your opponent to do what you want so you can get a punish. No more drive on hand. Pumps the brakes on the impact. This is gonna hurt. More fuel to the fire. Hook them up. Player 1 is looking at a grim situation with burnout. This can lead to some big damage. Player 2 with the rhythm. Oh, the drive impact doesn't work. What a statement with that fireball. With medium poke. They're taking a step back to knock them out of the air. Turns out. Okay, impact squashed. Medium kick into. Noticeable life lead. Is a comeback still possible? Player 2 can't use any drive. Will it be the damage or the setup? Oh my, the protest. Ugh, take a seat. They are done. Player 1 is gonna be watching replays for this one for a while. They really took it down to the wire. Knew the throw was coming. Smart play with the throw. Player 2 will look to apply pressure here. Huge opportunity here with no way to backdash out of danger. Decides to go in with the target combo. This is the range where things get messy. Can they utilize their reach or bait each other out? Taking stock. Hold your breath. Can they convert this punish counter opportunity into something? Life lead opens up. Projectile to try and change the situation. Hopes with a medium kick. Good heads-up decision opting for the drive impact. Player 2 has the uses the gauge for a super art. Triple Jinrai hit. Good heads-up play going for that combo to do enough damage to finish the round. Player 2 with the first strike, but they can't get complacent. Breaks the block with a throw. Hook takes a big gamble and rips out a raw super. They've piled up the knowledge. Now, how are they going to use it? Grabs and throws them away. That throw will do some good damage. They can't squander this punish counter chance. Risky up-close swap still going. Closes the gap. Knockdown and cross-up attack. Holy! Finishes things off with authority with that big punish counter. Player 2 proved to be the victor in that mirror match. How is this rematch going to play out? Are we going to witness a blow-up here? Player 2 creates a good corner opportunity. Buys some time by driving them into the corner. And now they can create some big chances to do damage here. Goes for the fireball. On dangerous turf. Easy to get tagged at this range. That's some big juicy damage on that counter hit. And adds a little super juice into this combo for more damage. All right, what's coming up next? Big counter. KO. Player 2 picks up the first round. That'll give them a psychological advantage. Absorbs, converts the opening impact into a punish counter. Combo with the target combo. Player 1 down to the wire. Burnout activates. Player 1 will have to deal with this dangerous bout of burnout for a while. What'll happen here? Player 1 doesn't have a lot of drive gauge to play with. Not a good thing. Out of drive gauge. Now's the time. Medium kick. Going in? Smart play with the throw. They're going for the super art? Low heavy. Turns out. Trying to counter on reaction. Closes it out. This is the final round. Expect to see some fireworks. Ooh, it looks like they're waiting to see what the opponent... Ooh, what a smart throw. This is the time to use fireballs to chip away at an opponent. Fires without warning. The Dragon Lash Flame giving them a side switch on top of the damage. Player 2 plus anti-air. Player 1, wow, reads the counterattack. Bring in the heat. They're gonna teach you a lesson here. You play with fire, you're gonna get burned.
Bet that.
Player 2 can't use low heavy. There's a burnout. Oh man, this is a scary range. Are they going to be able to come back and snatch victory from the jaws of defeat? The low kick hits. I called it. Player 2 burns out. Oh, it's enough. Player one has
नहीं
gotta
करना
be
चाहिए था
feeling
ये।
good getting the win out of that absolute carnage. They're still hungry. Both sides stepping up for the rematch. Quick dash in. Takes the opponent out of the air, rushes that off and keeps going. What's their game plan here at this critical stage? Limited resources at hand right now. Good drive management could well decide this. This is where things will get interesting as the damage starts to pile up on both fighters. Player one is in burnout. Drives off the table. Can't tech the throw. Goes for the super art. Medium kick. Shoryuken. It's turned into a driveless fight. How will they play it? This match will be just the projectile connects, not giving the opponent any chances. Player one picks up the always important first round. They'll want to keep the ball rolling. Everything up until now, and everything from here on out, is so vital. Jump. Still scrapping for control of the space. Closes the gap. What'll happen here? Player two can't use any drive moves without burning out. They were expecting that drive impact. Goes for the jump in, experiencing burnout. Dashes up. Ooh, what a smart blow. Attempts to break the stalemate with the fireball. Quick step forward. They're back into the corner now. Closes it out. Player one comes away with the win.
Here comes a new challenger.
They're all fired up. We're almost underway.
Round one. Fight.
Here we go. What are these fighters going to do? Uses the target combo to take a chunk of damage off the opponent. Decides to go in with the target combo. Okay, takes them
Local
all
है।
the way to the corner. They've got nowhere to run now that they're in the corner. Utilizes an overdrive art there to tack on just a little more damage. Brushes off the impact. So they break forward to pressure the opponent. Goes for a projectile to try and change the pace. No more. What a finish. Great read on the life gauge there. Player two on the board first with the win. They'll want to keep the pressure on. Gets the jump in. They've piled up the knowledge. Now, how are they going to use it? The jump in is denied. You've got to be mindful of reach and jump ins at this range. Goes with the safe stuff with that, bends the meter, hoping for a good return. Player one is working with a better gauge. What can they do with it? Medium kick hit. Quick dash in. Looking to impress with this super. Going in. Turn flatlines them. Player two just posterized their opponent.
Round one. Fight.
How is this rematch going to play out? Are we going to witness a blow up here? Very nice anti-air there. They read their opponent like a book. Wow, shut down. Player two in that dangerous burnout state. One fighter's drive gauge is just about empty. Can they recover or are they in trouble here? Takes the chance, ends with a projectile. Player two picks up the first round. That'll give them a psychological advantage. How will they take advantage of everything that's happened up until now? Box him with a target combo. They block the overhead and blocks it. Pops them with a shorty. Going in. Great smart play to stop the opponent there. Sends a clear message with that counter. Tries to bait out a reaction to a fireball. Fires without warning. Uses the target combo as a filler. Looking to impress with this super. Shippuden doing the business. Both fighters planning something? Our fighters are at a standstill. Yo, put that away. A quick breather. Yes! Drive impact for the win. Player 2.
We currently have a player on a winning streak.
Here comes a new challenger.
And they've gone for the same character. Neither side's gonna want to lose this one.
Round 1.
Let's see what they try to do here in the first round. Are they trying to slow down the pace with a projectile? Trying to control their opponent here from a distance. Not much damage dealt so far, but they may be looking for an opening to run with. Player 1 pushes the opponent into the corner. Buys some time by driving them into the corner. And now they can create some big chances to do damage here. Still slugging it out here. Player 2 is just about out of drive after that. Taking stock. Player 2 is in burnout. Drives off the table. Holds out with the block. Gets the jump in. Takes a trip. Experiencing burnout. Even with both fighters in burnout, this may be the time to strike and take the round. Fights out of the corner, back to the center of the stage. Player 1 has depleted their drive gauge, but they are still within range to win this round. They need to rely on their instincts here. They're going for the super art. KO! Player 2 with a good start to the fight, but can they keep it up? Breaks the block with a throw. Hits him with a stop and block. Closes the gap. Drive gauge is looking bad. What do they do now? Attack, defend, anything can happen in this situation. Player 1 is working with a better gauge. What can they do with it? Gotta be careful not to whip at this range. Doing some quick planning? A trade, but they're not worried. Brushes that off and keeps going. Uses the target combo as a filler. Knockdown and they were right to be on guard there. Player 1 was experiencing burnout. Yoshirai burns out. Oh boy. Both running empty on drive. Who's gonna take it? Will this super art do anything? Flatline zone. Player 2 comes away with the win. How is this rematch going to play out? Are we going to witness a blow-up here? Flashes him. Grabs and throws him away. Brushes off the impact. Shoots off a fireball up close. Fireballs are risky, but if the opponent doesn't jump, they're one of the best ground game tools. Opts for the throw. All right. A dangerous range here. You don't want to get jumped on a long recovery move, or you're going to eat tons of damage. They got to escape from the corner before the pressure builds up. Good job here in giving themselves a chance to gain the upper hand. That was a solid anti-air. Consistent anti-air is huge because shutting down the air game will let you dictate the pace of the match much easier. The fighters are matching each other move for move going into the midway point of the match. Projectile to try and change the situation. Both fighters are trying to decide their next move. At this range, many attacks can connect if you stick something out. The neutral game is very important here. Gets out of there with a backdash. That attack landed for a KO. Player 2 picks up the always important first round. They'll want to keep the ball rolling. They've piled up the knowledge. Now, how are they going to use it? Overhead. Closes the gap. Hits them with a stopping block. Still scrapping for control of the stage. It's a good spot to use the super. Uses the game for the super. They're not playing around here. They're thinking of scoring big off this gauge use. Player one is working with a better gauge. What can they do with it? What separates the good from the great in this game is smart gauge management. Attempts to break the stalemate with a fireball. Big connects with the throw. You've got to be mindful of reach and jump-ins at this range. Quick step forward. Knocks them out of the air. What's next? Even the slightest hit may end the round. Hits the drive. They push their way out. What a finish! Player two comes away with the win. How is this rematch going to play out? Are we going to witness a blow-up here? Box him with a target combo. They don't score the punish counter, but still get a nice hit in. Player two with the life lead. Can they exploit this advantage? Player two will be in a world of hurt if their drive gauge runs out. Knockdown. Player two needs to deal with this burnout. Sticks the combo. This is the range where things get messy. Can they utilize their reach or bait each other out? Had the radar up and running. The quarter makes it hard to escape. What'll be the setup here? Player one, this is a huge chance to make a feel it. Gets him. Player one on the board first with a win. They'll want to keep the pressure on. Jumps up. Sees it coming and blocks it out. You can block impacts, but you're going to lose some drive gauge when you do. Both fighters want to establish themselves early on. Knockdown takes a big gamble and rips out a raw super. How's this round going to develop? So they break forward to pressure the opponent. Medium kick. Quick dashing. A quick breather. Player two can't use any drive moves without burning out. Uses the target combo as a filler. That combo just brushes that off and keeps going. It's a good spot to use the super. Is this gonna kill? They're not dead. This fight's not over. In attack range, KO. Last round, people. Both fighters gotta go all in from this point. Quick dash it. Low heavy. Goes with the safe stuff with that target. Full combo. Let's go. Player one tries to make something happen with an overdrive art. Jumps. Quick medium poke. Excellent block. Dangerous range here. Target combo into. Here comes, drops him hard. Does he rise? More fuel for the fire. Cook him up. Come on now, let me hear you say it. Shinryu. Reppa. This might be a pivotal super art. This can lead to some big damage. Oh, putting it all on. Are you kidding me? Player two survived that tense mirror match. It's not over yet. Best believe it's time for that run back. Closes the gap. Blocks the impact. Sees the overhead coming and blocks it. Starts off zoning with fireballs. A dangerous range here. You don't want to get jumped on a long recovery move or you're going to eat tons of damage. Next up, player two is using their drive liberally. They need to make good use of the gauge without emptying it. Player two is going to have a hard time managing their drive now. Combo with the target combo. Adds a little super juice into this combo for more damage. Taking stock. How will this impact things? Both fighters decide to reset the pace and assess the situation. So they break forward to pressure the opponent. Life lead opens up. Player one creates a good corner up. Digs in deep to get that drive in. Strings it, they're going for the super art. Closing moments, experiencing burnout. Flashes him, bends the meter, hoping for a kept their composure and pulled out the combo at just the right time. Player 2 with a big first round pickup. Can they close it out? How's this? Who's going to start things off? Pokes with a medium kick. Baits out the attack and gets the punish counter. A drive impact. Very slick with the combo. Player 1 has a slight life lead. There's still a lot of fighting to be had. It's anyone's match. At this range, many attacks can connect if you stick something out. The neutral game is very important here. Hits them with a stop and block. Oh, they're in the corner now. No running away. Chases them into the corner and will now look to do some damage. Player 2 will have to deal with this dangerous bout of burnout for a while. Out of drive gauge. Now's the time. Checks with a medium kick. Both of our combatants are cooking up something. Our fighters are at a standstill. What's the play here? Drives it back, misses. Connects with the throw. Player 2 has an empty drive gauge. This is a very precarious situation. Oh, what's this? This is gonna be bad news. They need to capitalize on. Didn't hesitate going for the kill with that super. Did not miss that chance and takes the round. Player 2 survived that tense mirror match.
ये भी क्या नहीं यार Wi-Fi. This looks fine.
Here comes a new challenger.
What are we going to see transpire between these fighters? No one knows, but this is going to be a must-see match.
Don't expect me to be a pushover.
Round 1. Fight.
Here we go. What are these fighters going to do? Throws them down. Player 1 pushes the opponent into the corner. Buys some time by driving them into the corner. And now they can create some big chances to do damage here. Neither of them willing to back off here. Big gap between the two fighters, so they throw out a fireball. Who's going to break the silence first? Throws them to negate the block. Player 2 is almost dead, but some clutch drive moves and a few prayers could turn this around in their favor. This is a tough spot. Just out of range for that throw. It's a good end to throw. Ends the round. Player 1 on the board first with the win. They'll want to keep the pressure on. Goes for the jump in to start the round. Got their eye on the air. Consistent anti-air is huge because shutting down the air game will let you dictate the pace of the match much easier. Player 2 has the life lead. Can they use it? There's been some back and forth, but no one has dominated the fight. Risky up-close scraps still going. This is the ideal range to utilize the fireball here. Throws a fireball. Burnout activates. Player 1 looking to impress with this super. Shippujinrai doing the business. Going in. Player 2 is dominating this match. Sneaks in the throw. This is the final round. Expect to see some fireworks. Immediate jumping. Dashes forward. Here comes the corner pressure. Manages to block the jump-in attack. Shakes things up with a fireball. They're in range. We gonna see a jump-in? A dash? Not much movement, but the thinking caps are dead. Connects with the throw. That throw will do some good damage. Watching each other carefully. Who will make the first move? A jump? A jump drive, in fact, misses. Gotta do better than that. They're taking a step back to slow down the pace. Can this drive bring them back? Jump! Here, there's a burnout. Throws them. Switch sides. Nothing stops this train. Player 2 can't use any drive through. Gotta play it safe. Oh, damn! Super hit! Is it all over? Wasn't a sure bet, but the meter management
यार
was so
हादों
on
लग
point.
रहा तो था थर्ड हिट ऑन दिया है
Player 1 straight up outplayed them. Talk about a David and Goliath situation. It's not over yet. Best believe it's time for that rundown. A jump? Barely blocks the jump in. Projectile to try and change the situation. Fireballs are risky, but if the opponent doesn't jump, they're one of the best ground game tools. Okay, both fighters have taken a long step back. They're both looking to reassess the fight. Player 2 will be in a world of hurt if their drive gauge runs out. Oh! Player 2 in that dangerous burnout state. They need to hold out. They're not going to allow any jump-ins. Checks them with the projectile. They're being absolutely relentless with this fireball pressure in the corner. Does a good job of pushing back. Player 1 is just about out of drive after that. Time to do some damage after that wall splat. Very solid corner switch. Takes a trip. Opts for the throw to close it out. Player 2 sets the tone with that win. Let's see if they can keep it up. They've both showed their hands a little bit, so they must be thinking of a counter. Player 1 got smothered that round. They'll need to shake it off and show some more adaptation. Taking stock. Slips the grab. Oh, the back and forth reads are unreal. This is the perfect range to reach out and tag them with something. Both fighters planning something? They may be planning to spend their drive gauge here. Both fighters will have to decide whether they want to go with an all-out offense powered by their drive or play it safe and conservative. Brushes that off and keeps going. The light remaining tells us we're halfway through this match. Knockdown and player 1. Ooh! This is gonna be bad news. They're both driveless. This is gonna get messy. This is the ideal range to utilize. What's this Shinju Hado gonna do? Ends the meter, hoping for a good return. Sits him down with the super. Now that's how you take a round. Did not miss that chance and takes the round. Player 2 brings it home. Let's see if they can build themselves a streak. They're still hungry. Both sides stepping up for the rematch. We're finally ready to begin this long-awaited fight. Our players look primed and ready. Grabs them. Steps in for the throw. They gotta escape from the corner before the pressure builds up. Gets the jump in. You can open up chances to do big damage by baiting something out, getting that opening, and then jumping in. Punish counter. This could lead to something big. Takes the chance to hurt him. KO. Player 2 picks up the first round. That'll give them a psychological advantage. The next round is beginning. What's gonna happen now? Were they baiting them into that? Turns it up a notch and sends them to the corner. Chases them into the corner and will now look to do some damage. Player Triple Jinrai hits. Good damage option there. Knockdown and side switch in the corner. Flawless round. They got him so quick. That was a clinic on how a solid neutral game wins matches.
comes a new challenger.
Our fighters are ready to lay it all on the line.
Round one. Fight.
Let's see what they try to do here in the first round. Blocks the jump in. Starts with a jump in. You can open up chances to do big damage by baiting something out, getting that opening, and then jumping in. Are they trying to slow down the pace with a projectile? It looks like they want to re-establish their game plan with fireballs. So they break forward to pressure the opponent. Does a good job of pushing back. Taking stock. Opts for the air-to-air encounter. The jump-in is denied. KO. Player one on the board first with a win. They'll want to keep the pressure on. Looks like they want to establish a rhythm with their ground game and fireballs. Checks with a medium kick. Jumps? You've got to be mindful of reach and jump-ins at this range. Player one has the life lead. Can they use it? There's been some back and forth, but no one has dominated the fight. Burnout activates. Flashes it. Bends the meter. Hoping for a good return. Player one is working with a better game. What can they do with it? Throws a fireball. Barely blocks the jump in. Shows the medium kick. Jinrai kick for a mix-up. They push their way out and finds the target. Noticeable life lead. Is a comeback still possible? They gotta go. Air slasher. Medium kick. Willing to risk it for the overdrive. Drives it back, misses. Player two. Putting the cherry on top. That's how you close it out. What a beast.
Bro, DJ is
We're going into
too
the
OP,
final
I
round
think.
tied up. Which fighter has it in them to grind out the win? Scuff him. Big throws. Player two needs the nice counter. Okay, slams on the brakes and shuts out the counter. Player two, they were waiting for it. Player two has a big drive gauge lead. Both sides getting ready. A jump. Sobator! Player two can't let this simmer. They gotta start the drive rush. Player two is on the there's a burnout. Player two is looking at a grim situation with burnout. Knocked him out of the air. Sticks out a kick. They're taking a step back to slow down the pace. Back dashes for face. The Dragon Lash Super hits home. That combo
That hit
finishes it.
confirm.
I've seen a lot of fights in my day, but no.
Fighting ground. Practice. Combo try.
बाप रे द डैमेज मिल नहीं रहा मुझे फॉर सम रीजन so you have to wait he's a charge character
Come on, let's dance!
अच्छा टारगेट कॉम्बो निकल रहा है, कभी कैंसिल नहीं हो रहा है। होल्ड नहीं करना। सर्कल बैक है यार। Finally. Oh, okay. ये मारना है ओह मिला था। है वो मारने की जरूरत है ही नहीं। शायद से देखते हैं। ये नहीं समझ में आ रहा है ये सुपर कैसे है। अब कैसे आया था? अच्छा to match it with the timing. टाइमिंग देखते हैं एक बार। पहले फास्ट है मार्वलस वाला नहीं पढ़ रहा है.
versus hit the streets.
Very nice. Ah.
It's a rap like some bandages. The winner is unanimous. I'm quicker than the flashes from the lights on the camera. Only do the best when I spit cap. I can take you standing on my back.
Talk to counterfeiter Leonardo. वर्ल्ड टूर 30 FPS नहीं होता क्या?
You don't say. Huh.
Oh, wonderful.
Wait until nightfall.
Just get that down. Don't just waltz away. Found you. Looks like it's time to take out the trash.
Quit playing dumb.
Final round. Fight!
That's all?
This your best. This your best.
Damn it! What the hell?
got ourselves a freaking comedian here. Huh? All right, smartass. We need to talk. Get up here. Listen up. Know what I mean? Listen up. No joke, I swear. Help me out.
What?
Huh? Oh.
There you are.
You're no fun.
Uh-huh.
What is it?
Damn it!
अब क्या? Boss got I guess you two were traveling somewhere. I get it, you want all these things. Hitting about England.
It's lesson time.
तो इंग्लैंड चलते हैं कुछ.
Raised by the savages, know you couldn't handle this. Everyone who battled me, they falling like savages. Falling back to back, take them all just hand in hand. Y'all going home, so better pack your bags. I'm a heavy hitter, come take a sip of this potion. Float like a butterfly.
United Kingdom.
Y'all can never hurt me, got you built like a roses.
Seriously? What are you doing here? What's wrong with you? I said to stay away from me. I told you I can't play around like you.
You must be Bosch. Saw your friends just now, but I don't think they're coming. They ran into something nasty on the way! God, you're an idiot. You thought a gang would let you off, like, oh sure, here you go. You've got nowhere to run. Ooh, you for real?
The thing about idiots is that we're too stupid to know when to quit.
Stop, kid, you're killing me here. And only one of us is allowed to do the killing.
Final round. Fight!
It's a dog-eat-dog world. So, the hell's your deal? They told me to tenderize little Bosch here real good before bringing him in. But they didn't say anything about leaving his geeky friend alive.
Wait! Leave him out of this! He just came to give me something I left behind. Right? Sorry for the trouble. I really mean it.
Get the bag. We're going. Start walking.
मुझे कहाँ जाना है? मुझे मेट्रो सिटी।
Raised by the savages, know you couldn't handle this. Everyone around me, they acting like an avalanche. Got 'em falling back to back. Take 'em all just hand in hand. Y'all going home, so better pack your bags. I'm a heavy hitter, come take a sip of this potion. Float like a butterfly, I'm floating like the ocean. Battle cries of music to my ears, I'm the composer.
USA!
Got me wilting like a
You got a second? Oh. You know.
Hey,
All right. You've been simmering all night, but now we gonna turn up the heat. Do I see a frown out there? Nope, didn't think so. All right. You ready? Turn it on! Hey! Wow! Yeah! Hmm? Round one! Fight! Hey! Dig it! Ooh, yeah! Yeah! Manners and respect.
What? Now then.
In game! Fight!
What's up? Thanks. This is awesome! Now then. That's it. Good. Well, thank you. Hey, now, where you going? Let's go! Nice! Hey. Moving on. I guess